tankers, and welcome to the channel. I'm your host, Droodles Blitz, and in today's video, well, I guess it's a live stream, but in today's live stream, I'll be playing what you guys want to see played. As always, if you enjoy content like this, and you want to see more, you know what to do. But with that being said, we have 3 Waffen F1 games. Why? Why do you do that? I gotta reply to you! I've gotta reply to you! Oh my god. Yay! I actually don't mind playing in this tank. Oh my god. 4 times? No. No. Anyone know what music this is? It's Toad's Factory. It's goated. Quadruple Waffen. Okay. Quintuple. Don't forget the quintuple. Drude's turned to stick for a sec. Okay. My nose is sniffy today. I don't know why, but it's just a little bit sniffy today. I'm on my press account, just for any of you that are wondering, so... Even if I don't do anything crazy, it shouldn't matter. Well, if you donate for the Waffen again, I'm going to make you play Peak with me tonight on the if you die, you do not respawn difficulty. Okay. Not sure where that one went. But definitely not into the enemy. Okay, well, at least that one hits. Let me guess. That's a 114. Alright, well. Great. Great. This is very fun. I love bleeding all of my health immediately. And missing every shot in the process. I have a feeling the 114 is just going to drive around this corner and kill me. Oh, and I have packet loss now. Yay! Well, the 114 just shot. I don't know why we're having packet loss. Okay, I'm spotted. Great. Great. I don't even know from what. I don't even know from what. Yay. I legit don't know what to do here. Yep, bye-bye. Oh, 114 screwed it up. El frickin' bozo, dude. El frickin' bozo. There you go. Enjoy that. Enjoy that one. I mean, I'm dead either way. There's literally nothing I can do. But at least I ruined the 114's day. So that's pretty good. Chill with the Waffens. Yep, everybody's gonna watch me playing the Waffen apparently today. That's what the stream's gonna be. Ooh boy! I mean, our 50B being AFK in the beginning of the game was not very helpful. But, hey, he's gonna die now for it, so good job. Waffen has the same accuracy as me trying to... Okay. The accuracy of the Waffen is very, very frustrating. Because the vehicle sacrifices literally everything for the gun. And then it just decides to miss shots that it shouldn't be missing. That shell on the AMX 5120 and that other shell on the E5 should have hit. And if they had, I would have been out around 3,400 damage. But they didn't hit. And unfortunately, I didn't deal any damage because of that. Man, I don't know why my nose is so sniffly. It's very, very sniffy today. Don't worry, though. We have Ophelia Futterpucker on our team. You know when they got a name like that, they're really good. Well, our Char did get the kill into the enemy, which is kind of shocking. We're still not going to win. What's interesting, though, is the Hori is going to die, potentially. Yeah, good job, Hori. Yeah, that's a wall. Yep, that is indeed a wall 50B. Or not a wall, but a dead tank. Oh yeah, that's another dead tank you drove into. You know, usually when I'm driving, I look where I'm driving. I don't just, like, drive in reverse and expect for the best. That song is the picture of the Blitz player base. It really is. This weather outside is a nightmare to drive in? Okay, well. Ophelia Fudpucker's doing great. Can the Waffens turret traverse 360? No, it cannot. It can only traverse... It's like maybe 85 degrees to the right, 85... I don't know exactly what it is. It can turn maybe like... I think it's more. I think it's like 120 degrees to the left and to the right. You know what's really impressive is that our 50B did 500 damage. That entire game, they did 500 damage. And our T57 Heavy, complaining about the team, did 300 damage. Has a 44% win rate in the last 30 day. Ophelia Fudderpucker, the GOAT, the myth, the legend, with their 48% win rate in the last 30 days. Amazing! I really am happy that Wargaming added this 30-day counter, because we can see that some of these players have actually digressed. Like, how do you go from having a 53% win rate to 48% in your 30-day? Probably because they're not playing Tier 3 anymore. Type 5. Well, you guys can suggest all the tanks you want, but you may have missed the 10 Waffen donations. Okay, here we go again. Yay. What's my thoughts on the VZ? I think it's a fantastic Tier 10 Heavy. VK90 has 11 degrees of gun depression. No, it doesn't. Not sure where you got that idea from. It has 10 degrees over the sides, like 4 over the front, but it does not have 11 degrees. That is a complete lie. Oof, sorry, gotta go. Yeah, dude. Okay, yep. Let's not pen the 7.52. There you go, at least that one hits. Ooh, we got him good, dude. We got him good. We did 440 damage. Isn't that so much? Oh, we're doing great. I always love how people like this 4202 press battle and then do that. You will be reported. Okay, well, we're going to do nothing, and they already have medium side, so I'm probably cooked at this point. Yay. Trying to hit this 4005, but... Okay, well, I guess he's nuked either way. Doesn't matter. There's one. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Okay. I don't like the gun on this tank. I really don't. I don't know why it's so inaccurate. At least that one hit. Hopefully our 54E1 will do a decent job at taking that player out of the game. Or not. Or the 54E1 will just go ring around the rosy with the guy forever. Great. Good job, 54. I still stand by the fact that all 54E1 players suck at the game. Okay, there's one. There's two. And there is three. Every single shell low rolled. Well, at least we kill him with the ram, so there's that. We did okay. 3,760 damage is not too bad. We full health killed a leopard. We're on the 5-shot. The 5-shot is not better. I've used the 5-shot. I've used the 3-shot. I've played the tank over 500 games on my main account. I will not be using the 5-shot today. Where's the mods at? Why? Oh, because of somebody spamming you on 14 SP2. I got you. Put user in timeout. You get a 10-minute timeout. There you go. Goodbye. For some reason, TVD 41 players always seem to be some type of NPC. They're terrible. It's probably because the tank itself is pretty challenging to drive, but All 50 4A1 players are just terrible at the game. They are. Look at this. 41% win rate. How are you that bad at the game? Like, I don't understand how you can be so bad that you're causing 10% of the games you're playing to be defeats. Like, that's a special level of skill. That's what I always tell people. Like, if you're below 50% win rate, 48% is fine, because as I've mentioned, draws do exist. But if you're sitting at anything below 48% win rate, you are actively causing your team to lose. Like, you are so bad at the game that you are actually causing your games to be swayed towards a defeat. TVP is a bit to get used to. I mean, the only thing you gotta do into TVP is not YOLO and you're probably fine, but unfortunately a lot of people see that they have a high clipping potential and they immediately think, ooga booga, must YOLO. Had someone do terrible in the 4.5.2? I like the 4.5.2. I think it's actually a really nice tank. Do you think the 56 TP will do you think the 56 TP will be good? Yes, I do. If you just look at the armor profile in Blitz kit, you'll see it's very, very well armored, so I think that it'll be a fantastic tank. Also, we got Middleburg, which is the worst map in the game for the Waffen F1. There's not a single map in Blitz that is worse than this map for the tank. The problem is, and by the way, our 30B is YOLOing in and killing himself. So this is now the second game we've played where a medium on our team has purposefully killed themselves. That's really skillful. But either way, this is probably the worst tank in the game for this map, because there's physically no spot that you can actually use this thing at a distance. So it's very, very useless to drive this vehicle on this map. 200 LT is going into the spawn. Not really sure what to do here, to be totally real. But I'm hoping that if I wedge my tank over here, might just be able to get one shell. And that's it. One shell. Yay. Oh, there's the enemy T1000. Let's drive over. Boom. There's a nice shot. And oh, the WZ is going to shoot me. But we hit him back at least. Yeah, bro. Tried to HE me. You get an L in chat for that. How about instead of trying to HE the player, you just... Yeah, facts. Exactly. Just aim. There you go. Well, we reload again. You're in an OP tank. Yeah, bro. Look in the mirror. It's pretty funny when you see somebody in the 113G telling me that I'm in an OP tank. The 113 GFT is arguably one of the most overpowered tier 10s in the game. It actually has, I think, the second highest win rate in the entire tier. And you've got somebody like that crying that apparently my tank's OP. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Isn't this tank OP, guys? Anybody that says the Waffen is OP is just bad at the game. That's as simple as it is. You don't have skill if you think that this is an OP tank. Well, hey, I got you, dude. Actually, I'm gonna ignore you. I'm gonna shoot a shell into the 4005, another shell into the 4005. Nice HE. He's screwed up 2 HEs on me. And they're gonna lose. That's pretty impressive. They all hate me. Dude, I got this.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
That's amazing. That's amazing. We actually did 4,000 damage. Waffen is anything but OP. Yeah. Listen, I just...
Skill issue.
Listen, if we go to, what is it? Blitzanalysis.com, and we go to tier 10, and then we wait for it to load. So, the 113 GFT right now is the third highest win rate tank in tier 10. It is only behind the Mouse and the Minnow. Third highest tank in the game, right? Let's see what the lowest performing vehicle in the game is. You guys ready? Let's scroll down. Let's scroll down. Scrolling. Bottom 20 tanks. Waffen F1 is the 5th worst performing vehicle in the game. It's performing about the same as the Rheinmetall Panzerwagen and the Leopard 1. It is amazing when you see people driving one of the highest win rate tanks in the game. And this isn't the only source of information we can base this off of. We can also go to a website like Blitzkit, and we can go to the tier 10 vehicles, and we can see that the highest win rate tier 10s, the 113G is up there, right? It's in the top 10 or so. And then we go down to the lowest win rate tier 10s, and where even is the Waffen? I must be blind because I don't see it. The problem with Blitzkit is that sometimes they don't have the correct stats, but it's still not even a very high performer at all. It's just not a high performer. So it's just hilarious to see people say that a vehicle like the Waffen is OP when it's one of the worst performing tier 10s in the game relative win rate wise. So that's 3 games in the vehicle. Not everyone cares about win rate as much as you, my guy. What does that have to do with a tank's performance on average? Just out of curiosity. Also, thank you very much for the donation, Nameless. Appreciated. Wallet, kill yourself. Freaking T28 donation. Thanks for the donation, though, Wallet. Appreciated. 263, thank you for the donation. Yeah, it's interesting to see Connor. I'm pretty sure you're the same person that was in my comments section yesterday also molding. But it's interesting to see you apparently getting mad over the fact that I showed the 113G is the highest performing tank destroyer in the game. What would you like me to do? Just not showcase factual statistics to the community? They're not even my stats. They're literally just stats. Like, what are we talking about? Win rate don't mean nothing nowadays. Yes, it does. Not really sure what you're talking about. I hate to tell you, but if you're going 40% win rate, it's not your teams, it's you. Right? It's like when you break up with somebody and they say it's not me, it's you. Well, in this case, it is you. I hate to tell you. I still am going 70% win rate on average in tier 10. So the question is, if I'm able to go 70% and you're not, who's the one at fault, me or you? Probably you. Probably you. Sure, win rate is not as important as it has been in the past, but stating that win rate doesn't matter is not true. That's just a blatant lie. It was a statement in general. Many people just play for fun, not to get high win rate. Not sure what you're talking about. Nothing you said had anything to do with the original comment about the 113 that we fought, saying that my tank was OP, and this tank isn't OP. You're trying to put yourself in a point of relevance, and you don't even know what you're talking about. So I'm gonna do you a favor, Connor. If you continue this useless argument, I will remove you from the channel, and then you won't ever have to type again. How does that sound? So, your choice. Act like a normal human, or don't ever type on this channel again. I know, it's a crazy thought process, being a decent human being. But, for those of you that are doing normal, I will continue reading your comments. Down to 48% now. No good at tier 9 or 10. I mean, that's chill. You just gotta focus on what you're doing wrong, right? The problem is a lot of people that are going 48, 50% think that it's the team's fault. And sure, teams are partially the reason why you're losing. But if you're not going above 50%, then you are not making an impact in the games that you're playing. And therefore, you are part of the problem. You're blaming other people when you are equally to blame, right? There's 1, 2. Yeah, good job, dude. There you go. Clear the enemy 183. And we did fine. 3,200 damage. I mean, we're doing okay in the Waffen. No need to crash out about it. Well, I got you, Connor. I'm going to mute you for 24 hours. Goodbye. You're the one that cries in my chat. You got mad yesterday, and you did the same thing today. So now you don't have the ability to type anymore. You can reflect on your decisions, and maybe tomorrow, if you act like a decent human being, I'll let you stay in the chat. If not, I'll remember your name, and I will remove you permanently from the channel. Your choice. It's not hard to be a decent human being, you know? That's what I always tell people. It's not hard to be a decent human being. But instead, you know, you got people like Connor, and what's going through their mind is... Connor's clip farming. I don't care. You can do whatever he wants. It's hard to rage bait though when you're hidden from the channel for 24 hours. I don't know why we got packet loss right now. Well, the entire enemy team has gone to the far corner, and that's not great for me. Do you think Peter is a better player than you? I don't really care. Because at the end of the day, what I keep telling you guys is that you're trying to compare two of the top performers when you are not a top performer. So the response I'm going to give is the same response as always. How about you focus on your own skill and think about how you're not as good as either of us and how you can perform better. That's my advice. Because at the end of the day, I've said it so many times, there are tanks that I'm better than Peter in, and there are tanks that Peter is better than me in. And sitting there and trying to compare apples to oranges is such a useless comparison. It's so useless. You're trying to create discourse out of something that doesn't need discourse because you want some arbitrary value to mean sense to you. It's stupid. That's my reply to you. That will always be my reply over and over and over. It is simply that nobody cares apart from you. It's like when people tried to compare fatness to me back in the past, and we'd be like, oh, well, you're not as good as fatness. I'm like, I don't care. I really don't care. Because at the end of the day, if a 40%er is telling me how good I am at the game, while they literally don't even know how to play, what does that say about that person? So, that's what I say. It'll always be the same response for me. And Peter will probably give the same response. Because Peter and I don't live in each other's minds rent-free. We don't care about each other, right? We don't care about our stats. The Angry Connor's gun was placed backwards on a Valentine. That is why it drives faster in reverse. Indubitably. We will win this game. I didn't do very good. I'm obviously not tryharding today because I'm on my press account, so it doesn't really matter how we perform, but we've actually been winning the games where I've been driving in and dying. You know why? Because players like Bonzo Beans here in the Leopard tunnels me and dies to tunnel me. Players like the Foch drive into the open and kill themselves to shoot me. And when you're literally throwing your game away so that you can tunnel the Waffen, you're basically giving my team a win. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much damage I deal in the Waffen or in any tank on my press account, because stats don't matter on my press account. What does matter is that I'm getting wins and that I'm giving my teams wins. And that's exactly what we've been doing here, is we've been giving our teams wins. And it's funny to see, like, Bonzo Beans is not a bad player. He's got a 60+% win rate, I think, but it doesn't matter what your win rate is when you focus an absolutely useless tank. You're being rushed and murdered by my entire team, and your decision is to farm out a tank that's not a threat to you. It is why people will always lose to vehicles like the Waffen. If I play aggressive in this tank, I won't deal damage, but I'll win games. If I play passive in this tank, I will deal damage, but I'll lose games. It's very ironic how it works, but as I said, 60+%er, and he throws his game away to specifically go for me. So good job. You lost the game for it. Same thing for the enemy Foch. The Foch YOLO'd into the open and died so that he could take 1200 health off me. It is not skilled to take out a dangerous tank by killing yourself in the process, right? That's like playing Russian roulette, but after shooting the other person, you then shoot yourself and die as well. Like, you're not winning in that regard. You're throwing your game away because you want to take out a dangerous tank. That's not a smart play at all. If you want to play smart, what you do is you don't poke, you don't bleed your health, and you play passive. I think they know if your account... I mean, even if they try to specifically go out of their way to tunnel me because they know who I am, I'm on my press account. Again, it doesn't matter to me, right? My stats don't matter on this account. It doesn't make a difference. Nobody can click on my account. Nobody can see what my win rate is. So it literally doesn't matter whether I do amazing or I do terrible on this account. So if people are going out of their way to tunnel me because they either don't like me or they know who I am, again, all they're doing is they're hurting their own performance. That's all they're doing. It doesn't affect me at all. It affects them. And it affects how I look at them. Because if I see somebody that goes out of their way to tunnel me, I just realize that they're not a good person. It's always funny to me when I get people that are in my game chat and they're like, "Hi, Droodles, I'm a big fan," and then they proceed to, like, YOLO me. I'm like, well, if you were a true fan, you'd realize that YOLOing me is not going to make me like you, you know? Like, if I was a fan of a YouTuber, the last thing I would do is purposefully tunnel that person to try and take them out of the game. You might think it's cool to take them out of the game, but purposely going out of your way to ruin that person's gameplay just because you know who they are it's a pretty sad thing, right? Like, who are you going to brag to? Oh my god, I specifically tunneled this person and lost the game, but I killed them? Like, ooh, look at me, I'm so special. That's how I look at it. So, anytime people specifically tunnel me, it really says more about them than it does me. Does your press account have win rate? Yes, it does. But if you try to click on the account's win rate, it will say hidden dossier. So the only person that can look at the win rate is me, or, you know, showing chat my win rate on live stream. What do they even have? I haven't even looked. Mouse, 50B, and a cough Panther. Okay, well, I'm gonna chill back here for now. I don't know what the 62 is doing, but you can see the enemy mouse. Not much is going on as of now. Let's go for the XM. Boom. There you go. Nice 600 damage into the XM. Let's go for a second shell into the XM. They're out of the game. And boom. 1,008 damage into the 50B. And that places us at 1,800 for our first clip. Thank you very much for the donations. Appreciated. I think Droodles is easy to rage bait. How long do you have to talk about how much you don't care? I don't know what you said because your chat went away. And as I said, I don't care. I mean, you're probably typing that to get my attention. But remember, there's no such thing as bad publicity. I'm just sitting here. I'm just playing Blitz. I'm chilling. There's 1, 2, and I'm just going to load a gold shell and pen you. Was that worth it for you, Mouse? I mean, look, it's another great example of a player, like, going out of their way to tunnel me, and now they're dead. They go out of their way to, like, push in, and they're cooked now. Look at this. He's still trying to go for me. It's hilarious, but, yeah, good job. Wow, you're really skilled. Wow, dude. Good job. There you go. Like, thanks for the 3,000 damage. I'll take it. Let's move over here. I think I am spotted, yeah. I don't want that 62 to obviously shoot me. I also don't have support, though, so I could actually die. We'll see. Okay. Wow. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know why my team just completely left me. Nice. Bro. I mean, they lose again. Every game, they tunnel me, they lose. Every single game. And I did fine this game. Like, 3,300 damage. I'm not really sure the thought process, you know. Ooh, I'm gonna YOLO this tank. And bleed 1,700 health in the process. I shouldn't have pushed that Conf Panther, though. That was a bad play on my part. I should have just waited. I was looking at chat, though, instead of, I was looking at chat instead of paying attention, so that one was on me. But, we'll win. This is 100% a win. There's no way we lose this. MBTB should be in the game. We already have MBTBs already in the game. They're just either classified as mediums or heavies. We have one MBTB in the game, which is the Conf Panther 70, but that's the only one that's an MBTB to what I'm aware. Can you name another? I mean, I guess the Chieftain, is the Chieftain considered a main battle tank? Maybe. But it still doesn't really make sense why an MBTB should be its own classification. How would you balance it then? Would it have health? Would it be a mix? If you're trying to say, oh, well, an MBTB should be a mix of, you know, health, mobility, DPM, firepower. Guess what? That's called a medium tank. Yeah, a medium tank has medium armor, medium mobility, medium DPM, right? That's the whole point of a medium tank, is it's a good combination of everything for the most part, you know? The T-22. So I'm not really sure what the heck we're talking about, gonna be honest. You still need classifications. Even if an MBTB is in the game, there are still MBTBs that are like mediums, like the Leopard 2 in real life, and MBTBs that are heavy tanks, like the Abrams, right? So I don't understand that argument. That doesn't really make sense, to be totally honest. You think Wargaming should add the Sturmtiger? I actually do. I do think that Wargaming should add the Sturmtiger. How many games have we played in the Waffen at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, we still have 5 more to go, bro. My younger family member sold my car 045. Is it worth to spend $50 to get back? Well, no. I wouldn't spend $50 on any tank to get back. I mean, I don't know what to say. It's a great tank, but $50 is a lot of money. And I'm not really sure what to say about that. Ideally, you should probably try and get double gold bundles when they arrive in the store. For double gold bundles, you can get it back for like 25 bucks. Okay. I've been doing good in the TL7. I like the TL7. I actually think it's a pretty fun vehicle. I don't know what that means. Okay. What does that even mean? Here's your daily dose of testosterone? What does that even mean? People type these things and I think they're really tough. And I just don't know what it means. Like, I don't think anybody in chat actually understood that comment. Rent-free, dude. As I said, rent-free. I knew Bonzo Beans was watching the stream because... of course. As I said, I know that he's watching the stream because he can't help himself. It's the same people. They just live rent-free. Like, obviously he knows where I am if he saw where I was there. So, hey. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. I don't care. We have the delay in this game. You see how delayed that is? Yeah, we've got delay. It's very frustrating when you do have delay as well. There's one shell into the grill, and... yeah, wow, that delay is ridiculous. I'm sorry, it's ridiculous. I can't hit my shots when my game is that delayed. It's not possible. And I don't know why it happens, but it does, and it really ruins my experience in Blitz. It really does. That's why I've been playing on my press account recently, because when I'm playing this game, and I can't hit my shots because they're delayed by that much, it's ridiculous. Well, we still gotta wait 5 more seconds. Good one, Bonzo. Oh, the grill's probably gonna jump off. There you go. Bye-bye, grill. Yesterday I had 200 ping when my screen shows 30. Yep. It's the same thing going on right now. I don't know what causes it, but it's incredibly frustrating is really the only thing to say. It's very, very frustrating to know that my ping is fine, to know that my Wi-Fi is fine, and then still be playing the game at terrible rates. I'm really not sure what to do here. Well, we got the VK90. Ooh, 449 damage. What a juicer, dude. Alright, well, we shoot Dylan, and of course he lights me on fire. Okay. You have a lot of room to work here, Atlas. Alright, that player's dead. I've just got to reload for 10 more seconds. 6 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we finally have our shells back. And at this point, I'm hoping that I can push the VK90. And even though I have terrible, terrible ping, look at that. Look at how delayed that is, dude. That's ridiculous. Look at this. That is a ridiculous rate of delay. That's ridiculous. We still did 3,800, though, so I can't really get mad. Good shot, Atlas. Well, we did fine. I'll take it. As I said in my previous video, I don't think this is a bad tank at all. Have you competed in professional tournaments? Indeed, I have. Indeed, I have a top. I have the top 4 camo, whatever it's called, professional orange. The only way that I found to fix the delay problem with this game is to close the game and then load it back up. I've been getting annoying packet loss lately. I don't know why. I don't know. I've been noticing it too, and again, I don't think it's my packets. I think it's the server, if you want my personal opinion. Okay, so that was 6 games. We have 4 more battles to go, guys. Donating for the Waffen 10 times might sound funny when you first do it, but it kind of gets a little boring after a while, I'm not gonna lie. We have, let's see, fan funding. So I got all the Waffen games, and then I have to play in the 263, the 114, the Bison, T28, Toaster, and then the Action 10. Okay. Yeah, for those of you that have donated recently, the reason why we are still playing in the Waffen is because I have to play it 10 times. Okay. I love when any 100's AFK in front of me. I restart the game too. Controls get reset if I do it mid-game. Yeah. Alright. Well, as we can see, our team is all going to the far corner, and we do have mediums going over to the medium flank. So because of that, I'm going to push to the crossing, and I'm hoping that we can get some shells into the heavies as they cross. We can see the enemy Lorraine. That's obviously a very fast tank, so I'm hoping that if we move into the crossing over here, we might be able to catch, like, the VK90 off or something. We'll see. There's the 113. There's the Lorraine. Okay, yeah, dude. You're just gonna... Okay. Apparently my 150mm shell can't cut through that. 460 bounce is the VK90. We're gonna back up and start reloading. Yeah, that was a great play there, Lorraine. It's a cursed player, too, so he's not terrible at the game, but that was a terrible play. That was an absolutely horrendous play. Well, we are probably going to do very little damage this game. When you get games like this, it's challenging to deal damage because the enemy team is just dying so fast, and this tank's reload is so long that you don't do anything a lot of times. I mean, we get a shell into the enemy 183, but that's it. Now he backs up, and we don't deal any more damage. I'm hoping that we can potentially shoot the 113. Here we go. Boom. Oh. Yeah, my bad. My bad, game. Just have my shell delayed by a mile. Okay. And I already know the enemy 183 is just drooling to try and shoot me. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I can't back up. I can't do anything. I have no support, as usual. The VK90 staring at my rear. If I back up, I'm probably going to be nuked by the enemy 183. VK90's on my flank. This is really fun. Yeah, this is really, really enjoyable gameplay here, guys. This is what I signed up for Blitz, you know? I signed up so that I could be molested by every single player on the enemy team and tunneled by every player, while my team does nothing. While my full health 183 sits and does nothing. While my full health E100 sits in the far corner and does nothing. While my T30 is the only player that's actually doing anything. That's really fun. That's really fun. Wow, good job, guys. I hate this map. I really do. I freaking hate Winter Malinovka so much, because you get games like this, where you're in the Waffen, you get completely caught, and you can't do anything. There's nothing you can do. Your mediums die, and that's it. Your game's over. That was really fun. What I want to do is I want to see where my shot on that 113 went. That's what I want to see. Seems like the Waffen gets lit on fire a lot. Yeah, it's because its engine's in the front. Let's watch. I want to see where that shot on the 113 went. The midsection is so bad, there are too many crossfires. Well, the problem is there's nowhere else you can go. There's nowhere else you can go. And our team not pushing that camping VK90 is what screwed me. Let's see. I think we did, what, 600 damage this game? I think, yeah, we did 600 damage this game. That was our whole battle. Yeah, how does that miss Wargaming? Where'd it go? It went over him. Of course it did. It went over him. That's great. That's really, really fun. I would assume we're going to lose this game, but I guess we have to wait for it to come back. Oh, there you go. Did we lose? Yep, we did. What a shocker. What a shocker. I'm interested to see our E100's win rate. 46%. There you go. And you might say, oh, but Droodles, you did terrible. You did 600 damage, and your E100 did 3,300. He's better than you. He did his job. You didn't. No, he didn't do his job. Because your job in a Super Heavy is to play the game. It's not to sit and spawn and act like a tank destroyer. That's my job. When I'm the one actively being farmed because you're refusing to make a push, that screws me over. If our E100 had pushed that VK90 as soon as he had the opportunity, and pushed that VK90 off that spot, I wouldn't have been detected. I would have been fine where I was, and I could have backed up. But because that VK90 kept shooting me, and kept detecting me, and not being punished for it, we lost. That's really as simple as it is. I think I probably lost over 1,000 health, maybe more, maybe like 1,300 health to that VK90, and he wasn't even good. He's spawn camping in a Super Heavy. But our E100 refuses to push. Which is why it doesn't matter if that player did 3,300 damage. The only thing that happens in that result is that E100 gets confirmation bias that they think they're good at the game and they don't think it's their fault, right? This is what happens. You get players like that E100 who are 40% win rate, and they spawn camp and they're heavy. And they tell themselves, well, it's not my fault. Yeah, E4, we're just gonna stop right in front of me. But yeah, you get these players who, they sit there and they say, well, oh my god, E4. Can we stop driving in front of me, please? But yeah, they get this confirmation bias that it's not their fault because they did top on the team. It's actually the team's fault because, you know, ooh, my terrible teammate in the Waffen only did 600. And that's what happens. You get those people in my comment section and they're trying to state how, you know, it's everybody else's fault but theirs, and they're doing constantly 3k, 2k damage, and that's why they're losing the games. No. The reason you're losing, even if you're dealing, like, top damage... Also, we're dead. I got shot by the enemy, T100. We're lit for 20 seconds. There's nothing I can do. There you go. Yeah, isn't the Waffen a fun experience, guys? It's really fun that you are in a tank that is too large to hide anywhere. You get shot by a T100 across the map because your 121 has refused to move up, and that's it. Your game's over again. Isn't this fun? I'm definitely enjoying the gameplay right now. Either way, the point being, that's exactly what happens there, right? You get players who camp in their heavies, and they lie to themselves and think that they're the ones that are actually supporting their team because they're doing top, and they're not supporting their team. You mind explaining how the 121B mechanics work? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but it's not really that hard to understand, I'm going to be totally honest. If you just click on the actual in-game mechanic, it'll tell you exactly what it does. It gives you a light bulb when the enemy gets detected and you shoot. Like, if you click on the tank, and you go to China, and you go to the 121B, and you go over to the vehicle, and you go here, as it says, after leaving enemy spotting range, your tank becomes invisible in 3 seconds instead of the standard 10. Pretty easy to understand. When you're spotted by an opponent, a red eye icon appears above them. Hide from these particular enemies. That's it. When you shoot, or when you get detected, you will know when you're spotted because an eyeball will appear above the tank, and you get unspotted 3 seconds faster. That's about as basic as the mechanic gets. Now, if you didn't know that was there, I guess that's okay, but in general, all you got to do is sometimes click on the mechanics, and it tells you exactly what they do. If you want to know what tracer shells does, you click on the mechanic, it tells you exactly what it does. It's very, very easy to just read them and be like, oh. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I'm getting a little sick of playing in the Waffen. I get it, you know, it's big funny to make me play it 10 times, but this is not enjoyable gameplay at all. I mean, we did 600 damage that game. And honestly, I take zero blame for dying there. What could I have done in that situation? I get hit by a T10, which has tracer shells, and I'm lit up for 20 seconds, and that's it. I'm done. My game's over. I'm too large to hide anywhere, and the minnow's going to shoot me because nobody on our team is dealing with the minnow on the mid-hill. The medium flank was completely left open. That's it. Your game's over. I do not like this tank that much, I'll be honest. Sometimes the Waffen is fun to play. But other times I play the Waffen, it is such an unenjoyable experience. Because if you are not given a team that allows you to use your tank properly, you don't do anything. And it's just very unenjoyable as a player who knows they could be making an impact in the battle, that when they're driving this tank, they're basically fully dependent on their team. It's very, very unenjoyable. The reason they picked it up and was out of mine? I don't know what you mean. I was the Type 5 in your game. That's very nice. I can't really blame you. You went to the right spot in your Type 5. You're not going to go mid-hill in a Type 5 on dead rail. It's just very frustrating to be driving this tank and just have terrible game after terrible game. We've had, like, 1 or 2 enjoyable games, but it really has not been a fun experience playing this tank. I don't think that this is a good tank. I think that it has moments when it's good, but okay, yeah, like that. How does that bounce, dude? And now we got the Yag, who's probably going to HE me. Oh, no, he actually doesn't chew me. MBTB. Okay. But, yeah, the problem with this tank, I find, is that the gun sacrifices so much. Like, the tank just sacrifices so much, and the gun's not even that good. You can just drive a 40-05 instead of this thing, and you'll do better in a 40-05 9 times out of 10. That's the problem. Like, you could just drive a 40-05. You'd have more DPM, better accuracy, you have the reload being much faster, you have more damage per shot as well. I don't know. As I said, I don't hate this tank, it's just like, right, I already know the MBTB is going to drive around the corner. There's 1 pen into the MBTB, 2 pens, and like, here's the thing, look, this guy's literally throwing his game to shoot me. But I'm a one-shot now for the 60 TP, so my game's over already. We got the Yag on my rear, what do? The Yag's probably just gonna drive up to me. And, yeah, I'm not really sure what to do here. Yeah. Come on, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and boom. There's a shell into the Yag. That's not bad, at least. The Yag is now a one-shot. We've dealt 3,500 damage. I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to wait. There you go. Yag is dead. And we get a shell into the 263, bringing them down. The VZ bounces that shot. I'm going to aim in on the 60 TP. And I don't really care if I die, because we get out the shell, which puts me up to 4,600. So, this game was actually alright. We got lucky in the beginning that the enemy Jagdpanzer didn't shoot us. But we actually did okay. That 60 TP getting mad, my reply.
Skill issue.
I drove the 4005 a few days ago, and I agree. Well, the 4005 is completely overpowered. This tank is not. This tank is... It's just... It's fine. Like, I've been doing okay in it. What are my stats on this account? Like, I'm going 360 average damage, but my win rate is just so low in this thing compared to any of my other tier 10 win rates, because you just can't win in it. You can't win games reliably in a vehicle that takes 28 seconds to reload. It's unfortunate, but it's true. There we go. Do this, do this. I'm actually excited for Reforged to come out. And the major reason why I'm excited for Reforged, and I'm actually going to be talking, so I got a message from somebody at Wargaming yesterday, and they asked me my input on Reforged, and apparently what I say might go to some of the higher-ups. And one of the things that I do really like about Reforged is how Wargaming has finally put like a turbocharger into the equipment slot. There is an equipment in Reforged that allows your tank to go faster, 3 faster in top speed, and 2 faster in reverse. And for a vehicle like the Waffen, for example, I personally think that's amazing, because it takes this vehicle's 12 reverse and it puts it out 14. And that's really nice, because it allows the Waffen to actually feel pretty good in terms of mobility in getting out of trouble you've been placed in. Now, I personally feel like the turbocharger should be a slight better buff. I think it should be a 4 km/h top speed buff and a 3 km/h reverse speed buff. That's what I would personally do. But I actually really like that, because it allows you to, you know, take a vehicle like the Waffen, which is normally very exposed, and it allows you to reverse faster. It allows you to take a vehicle like the Błyskawica, which has terrible reverse speed at 12, and increase it by 2 to now 14. And if they did listen to my advice, then it would be actually 15, and that would be really nice. A vehicle like the E5, which has 12 reverse, would be able to go 15 in reverse, right? So it would take these vehicles, which normally really struggle on getting into cover, and it gives them that ability to now not have that problem. And I feel like for a vehicle like the Waffen, that is what would be really, really nice about this vehicle in the future, right? The reverse speed is really what kills this tank, because you shoot your clip and then you have to get in the cover and you reverse so freaking slow that you can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. That is all 10 games in the Waffen. We don't have to play anymore. Cyberstan is crapped. Yeah. I've been having a lot of fun on Helldivers. So what are we playing in next? What are we playing in next, guys? 263. Underrated tank? I agree. I think the 263 is a very fun vehicle. I think the DPM, I think the armor, I think the overall mobility, I think everything on the 263 is very, very enjoyable. A lot of people used to say that the gun's inaccurate, but what's interesting is it actually has good on-movement dispersion. So if you pair the on-move dispersion with the really, really good base dispersion with refined gun, you actually have a pretty accurate gun, especially if you compare it to something like the Badger. So we got the 263, 114 SP2, Bison, T28, Toaster, and the Action 10. Okay. Place that same logic onto the 183. I think the 183 reverse is at 10 right now. So even if you were to give it better reverse speed, at most it would go like 12, 13. Like, it wouldn't be a huge deal. It really wouldn't be. What was the best year of my life? Oh. Probably when I was like 2, because I was probably happy then. Alright, what do we have up against us? E100 and a Rhino and a K91, 2 mediums. I don't even look at the tanks usually, I just look at what enemy tanks are going where and what teammates are going where. We can see that most of our team is heading towards base D. So we're just going to chill over here. Very skilled Hawk 12, as we can see. Alright. Capture the base. Now, we obviously know that there's vehicles here, but at the same time... Oh, okay, nice. Okay. My 183 actually wedged me into that rock, and I didn't have the gun depression to shoot, which is a little bit irritating, not gonna lie. It's angle, and let's see, we got the 140 on the flank. It's interesting to see that 140 having 3 marks after that's the plays they're making. There you go. Nice shell into the Ag Tiger again. And here's the thing. I actually feature more damage per minute than the Ag Tiger. So while that vehicle may be very dangerous, I can actually win the trade here against that player, which is so incredibly nice. Now, I'm going to be pushed by my teammate, but thankfully I still got the shell out. Wiggle against the 140, and... yeah, dude. 3-mark player right there. You can see why I actually really like the 263, though. It's the fact that this vehicle features a lot of mobility, and more importantly, a lot of DPM. This grill, I'm not really sure what they're doing, but there you go. Nice, 471, which means the grill is now a 1-tap, and we're just going to drive over. They somehow managed to bounce a fully exposed 263. I'll take it, because that allows us to take him out of the game, and now we can focus on dealing with the enemy heavies. Pretty good game, though. Hawk 12 just got deleted. Am I surprised? Did you see that guy? I didn't even notice he died, but I'm not surprised that he died at all. I mean, we saw exactly what he was doing, and let's be honest, it wasn't much. Alright, let's move up. Let's get a shell into the enemy Rhino, and let's just move a little bit up here. From this position, we're pretty safe. We can just aim it on the Rhino again, take that player out of the game, and while we did bleed some health to the enemy, at the same time, we still have enough health left that I don't have to worry too much. The C-100 really wants to focus me, and you know what, dude? Sure. Let's go. I got you, bro. Because I got way more DPM than you, I got way more penetration than you, and I got a flat better gun than you. So I'll just aim it right on you. You're dead. Aim it on the enemy K91. There you go. 4,700 damage at this point. Reloading. 3, 2, 1. Boom. 5,132. As I said, the 263 is a very underrated tank. I think the gun on the 263 is great. I think the mobility is great. And in general, I actually think the 263 is a fantastic tier 10. I think a lot of people really underrate this thing. And we got 5 kills. We might have actually aced this game. We did. There you go. There's your ace. Is the game gonna let me... There you go. Sweet. There you have it. Yeah, the 263 is fantastic. As I said, somehow that Object 140 is a 3-mark player. How is that possible? How has this person managed to 3-mark a tank? I don't understand. I don't understand. Is the 140's 3-mark really low now? I thought the 140 had like one of the highest 3-marks in the game. What the heck is the Object 140's 3-mark? Oh, it dropped big time. Oh, it dropped big time. I'm very happy I did not go for the Object 143 mark. When this vehicle was first able to be marked, it was like 280, 285 mark XP. And I said there's no way in hell I'm wasting my time playing in this vehicle because I don't really like the 140 that much. So I was like, there's no way I'm going to waste my time marking this vehicle and it's 280 mark XP. And now that I waited a bit, as we can see, the mark XP has dropped an insane amount, and I'm not surprised at all. A lot of the vehicles which had super high mark XP to begin with are now very easy to mark. I don't know if the Felices has changed. The problem with the Felices, there's not enough people that own the tank. It used to be 290, and even the Felices has dropped by 10. So we can clearly see that most vehicles' gun marks have dropped quite a bit at this point. What other tanks would have a high gun mark? I would say the highest gun mark tank right now, I don't even know. The highest used to be the... Oh, maybe the Concept. Let's see what the Concept's gun mark is. Yeah, that's not even that high. Honestly, at this point, it's very easy for me to mark any tank in the game, I'd say. Maybe G-Sor the tank. G-Sor the tank is pretty OP. That's high. 288 is a very high gun mark. So that's the highest in tier 10 right now. But I think it's also because nobody has it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the 2 and 5B. Even the 2 and 5Bs isn't really that high. Like, I don't think that's that high. When I marked it, it was over 280. 140 is so good, though. Super fun. Is it? Is the 140 really that good? Because I just feel like the 907 is better in just about every way. Sure, the 907 doesn't have as much DPM, but as I always say, DPM is not the most important factor of a tank, it's flexibility. And I just find the 907's mechanics, especially the better accuracy and tracer shells, to be much more enjoyable. What am I playing in next? The 114 SP2. Wallet likes penis. That's all I got. This is Wallet. Thank you for the donations, though, Wallet. When mediums to heavies ratio and vice versa. Bro, are we still talking about MBTs? Listen, I get it, you're passionate, but like, can we just converse normally with the rest of chat? Not talk about MBTs for 2 hours? 140 looks cooler. Does it? I don't know how I feel about the tentacle camo for the 140. Ding bullshit. Okay. 114 looks sick, though. Too bad it's garbage. I don't think the 114's garbage. It's just, when it decides to be garbage, it's the most unenjoyable experience possible. That's how I kind of look at the 114. Like, sometimes when the gun works, and the armor is actually pretty good hull down, it feels pretty nice. It's just, when it doesn't work, it's not very nice. I got the 114 from a container, but haven't played a game in it yet. It's not the worst tank ever. It's just, as I said, it's just the gun is so inaccurate, and having an inaccurate gun is not always the most enjoyable experience. It does have good heat pen, though, at least, so you can cut through enemy armor pretty nice. The enemy team is a Yag, but the Yag is spotted, so we don't have to worry about that. And most of our team is far corner right now, so what we're going to do is we're going to move over here, and let's see. We can get a shell into the enemy 121, aiming, boom, there you go, 587. The aiming time buff that this vehicle got definitely helped it. I'm just going to overpoke. Yeah, good job, 121. Why are we trading with a tank that has 620 damage? Now, we can clearly see that our team is not helping me right now, so we have to back up. Like, my whole team has decided randomly that they no longer want to, do anything over here. Let's go for the... See that there? That is a great example of where the 114 gun is not fun. Because that should not have missed. In any world, that missing is ridiculous. Flat side of that guy's turret, and it just completely dunks? Like, are we serious, game? That's ridiculous, I'm sorry. That's ridiculous. Now, we do get 760 damage into the Sheridan. I need to start... Yeah, we're going to start backing up. Because we can clearly see that our team's not doing too great. Oh, come on. I'm going to pretend like I have a shell. Just keep backing up. Keep backing up. Great. Ophelia Futterpucker on our rear. There you go. The Yag snaps me for 900. Yeah, okay, dude. Can't pen the Yag anywhere. Am I running Rammer? I feel like I'm running Rammer, because I should have enough pen to cut through the Yag. No, I'm not running Rammer. There you go. Nice. 531. That puts us over 3k damage. Also, how you been, Arch? Nice to see you. Yeah, good shot, Yag. My turn. Alright, reloading. And... Notice how people that don't like me always type the comment at the end of the game. It's never before. It's after they've been absolutely beaten all hell. Alright, well there's Ophelia. Let's aim in, and I'm going to give it as much time as possible. There you go. Nice 603. Puts us up to 4,000 damage. Here, guys. I got Ophelia. If Ophelia had actually helped out their team on the medium flank, they might have won this game. Okay. Let's move up! I'm just gonna cap the base. I mean, they're not gonna win on base cap. Now, it's possible Burger King will die, but we should be okay. Ah, there they are. All the way in the far corner. I'll just sit here and wait. Yeah, Ophelia, that was a great play! I mean, at the end of the day, I can just sit here, and I don't care if they shoot me. Especially when you screw up that shot. But I don't care, because I can just sit here and HU. And there you go. Well, we did 4,600 damage. Not a bad game at all. Yeah, I don't mind the 114. It has the elements that allow it to be somewhat flexible, right? You've got gun depression, you've got somewhat decent DPM, you have high alpha, and you also have okay mobility. So, it's not the worst experience ever. Plus, you got good pen, right? This thing has 300 and almost 70 mils of premium pen. Okay. Next we have the Bison. The TS5 did get buffed in the latest update. It has 7 degrees of gun depression now instead of 5, which is actually pretty nice. The part that I don't like about the TS5 is the fact that it It's still not the craziest in terms of its accuracy or mobility, but at least the gun hits. What's the best way to go on Middleburg? In any tank? I mean, generally, if you're in a mobile vehicle, you go town. And if you're in a really... Or not town. Sorry, the hill. And if you're in a really, really slow tank, you go town. That's how I look at it. Like, if I'm in a mouse, I will sometimes go town. I just will. I don't have a care to climb all the way up the mountain to then literally deal like 5 damage and lose. Or you get a steamroll and deal nothing. So... if I look at the enemy lineup properly, I will make a decision. But this is the problem. You can't just say, you know, black and white. Where do you go? Every single game is a different situation. Every single tank has a different playstyle, and you have to be able to decipher what plays are the correct on each game you play, you know? That's the thing that I always say. You have to be able to figure out when it is the right play to go town, when it is the right play to go hill. That's where people make big mistakes. Okay. Let's go. My FPS is a little bit choppy today, and I'm not sure why. I'm using my streaming PC. But yeah, the FPS is a little... It's not bad, but it's definitely a little itty bit choppy. How to know the enemy lineup? By looking at their lineup. That's okay. This T-34 unfortunately kind of went all the way out in our way here. And I get it. He wants to poke the bush, but it's a little frustrating when I'm also trying to, you know, get shots out. Well, if that hit, it penned. It did not pen. Dang, dude. I don't like the gun on this tank because it's just so inaccurate. We might have actually hit that T-28 Proto, though, so that's not... Oh, my God, dude. Can we stop going in front of me? Thank you. Like, you're not even bleeding health. You're just blocking me, bro. Like, look at this. And the problem is, I have to poke all the way out here to be able to shoot the enemy, and if this T-34 backs up, I'm the one that's got my entire lower plate exposed. Like, why do you have to angle your tank out this far when poking? You have so much positional area to work, and you've decided that the best play is for you to sit sideways. And if he dies sideways, then I've just got this permanent blockade in front of me. Boom, there you go. Finally, he moves. But, like, come on, dude. We don't gotta sit directly in front of me. Nice. I mean, we're doing okay so far. We have the enemy Chisei, we got the Kyler, which, okay, I guess we can't pen the hatch of the Kyler. This thing is 380 mils a pen, so we shouldn't be struggling to cut through that. There you go, that's better. Terrible roll, 282 is about as bad as you can ask for, but we pen the shot, and that's all that matters. I do actually like the Bison now. I haven't posted my video on it, but it's not bad. Like, you can see that here. When the gun hits its shots, because this thing has so much penetration, you're not really bouncing. I mean, it doesn't matter what you're shooting at. Like, that's the upper plate of a Tiger 2 there, and I go right through it because of how much pen this thing has. In that regard, the Bison is very, very enjoyable. Now, when it comes to the flexibility of this tank, it's not great, right? You might have 7 degrees of gun depression, but you feature literally no flexibility when it comes to the accuracy or the mobility. So, in that regard, the tank's a bit of a bummer. Alright, and we aim it on the upper plate. Like, you can see even my standard ammo cuts right through that Tiger. So, we had a pretty good game. We ended up dealing 3,500 damage. We might actually be able to get a little bit more out as well. Boom. 3,700-ish damage. Like, that's a great game. Dead rail, just don't overpoke. Yeah, you gotta be really passive on dead rail. There you go, we aced it. Wallet hates the Bison. I actually like the Bison. Why not ram? Ram what? The Bison goes 26. What am I gonna ram? 114 tier 9 was buffed. Yeah, it was very slightly buffed, but nothing crazy. What What was I gonna play in next? I think I have to do, yeah, I have to do the friggin' T28. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think it's stock. Nope, the Top Gun looks like that. Why does the Top Gun look so weird now? It is weird. Alright, well, what I'm interested to see is how the armor on the T28 was changed, because we can see that the lower plate is now a very, very steep angle. And I'm interested to see... I'm gonna pull up Blitzkit over here. I'm interested to see how that has affected the armor. T28. Let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, dang. Guys, look at this armor. What the heck? The lower plate of the T28 is now over 500 thick. You need to shoot the superstructure, which is still about 250 thick. That's actually pretty impressive. The T28 might be the new T95. That level of armor, like, why drive a TS5 when I can drive this now? Honestly, T28's looking like a real bop. What the heck? What the heck, dude? So, after the T28, I have to play in... the toaster? Oh my god. I will go in queue for 3 minutes. If we don't get it a game, I'll call it. After the toaster, we got the Action 10. The 132 one, is it still good after the nerf? Personally, I do believe that the 132 one is pretty good after the nerf. I don't really think it got nerfed. It was just a slight view range nerf. But apart from that, the vehicle still has good DPM. It's got great mobility. It's got a lot of the spotting mechanics that you still want. So I think it's still really good in that regard. And then we have the Panther 2. How do you play in the 120 GFT? I don't know which one you're referring to. There is a WZ121 GFT and a WZ120 GFT. Are you referring to the Tier 8 or the Tier 9? The Gong V. Ah, see? This is what I mean. You have to clarify. But that's a different person. So I actually don't know. Speed! I'm gonna do literally nothing this game, dude. This is what I mean by driving slow tanks is very unenjoyable, though. Because you, at the end of the day, are reliant... Okay. Yeah, dude. Okay. Yay. Unspotted TD shoots me for, you know, a very large chunk of my health. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. I'm gonna wait for this mutant to poke. Boom. There you go. 352. Okay. Alright, dude. Alright. Freaking lights me on fire. Yeah. It's not so fun when you're the one getting shot, is it, dude? Well, there's one shell into your tank. There's 2 shells, and he hatches me. He's the best player in the game, I guess. We still brought him down to 400 HP, and we won. Yeah, no, the T28 on this map is atrocious. I don't think the T28's actually bad. I looked at the armor. The armor's totally fine. The problem is when you are in a tank that goes 20. That's the problem. When you're in a tank that goes 20, you can't get yourself into position. I literally couldn't get myself into position there, so I just get shot. But we won. The WZ120 GFT. Yeah, that's the thing. The Tier 9 is the WZ120 GFT. The Tier 8 is the WZ121. This is why I always tell people you have to be specific on what tanks you're talking about, because there are different tanks in the game. When it comes to the Tier 8, you just got to play it passive early game, and then once the game starts progressing, depending on what happens, you can play it a bit more aggressive. But I would definitely recommend to watch one of my videos on the vehicle. I've probably posted at least 3 to 4 videos on the tank at this point. I feel like the 132 one is pointless after the RHM. I mean, they're not really comparable. The 132 one is still a lot better in regards of the mobility because it has gear oil. It is also a lot better in regards of the alpha damage. So, and not to mention the 132 one has AP standard with flat better premium pen, if I'm not mistaken. So I actually personally like the 132 one more than the RHM. I don't think the RHM is that enjoyable of a tank. Maybe it's because all the skilled players spam it, but I think this tank has a really nice gun. I think that the DPM and everything about this vehicle is actually very enjoyable. We got the toaster now. Okay. Another fire? Yeah. I swear, the American tanks like the T-28 just constantly get lit on fire. Alright, let me get into the toaster. Let me make sure that I have both selected so we have a higher chance of getting into a game here. There you go. It's not even equipped. Okay, and do food and a small fuel. RHM's gun is mid. It is mid. It really is just a mid gun. If it had AP standard and it had better shell velocity, I would like the tank a lot more. But the gun is not very accurate on the RHM. It doesn't have crazy good shell velocity. I don't find the tank that enjoyable. The most important part of a vehicle for me is the gun, right? If you don't find the gun fun, how are you going to find the rest of the tank fun? And that's the exact problem I have with the vehicle like the RHM, is just I don't find the gun fun. How to play Skoda T27, is it good? Well, I would definitely recommend, again, to watch my review on the Skoda. Listen, guys, if you ever have questions specifically on a certain tank and you want a full idea of how it plays, I have a guide on my channel of every single tank. And yes, I posted a guide on the Skoda after it became a tier 9. So, if you ever want to, like, get a full idea, right? Because right now I'm just going through the donations. And while I would like to play all the tanks that people are asking for, if there's 130 people watching the stream right now and everybody asks for a tank, that would be 130 games, right? So, at the end of the day, it's just not something that I can do. Well, we wait. The toaster has no gun depression, as you can see. Actually, it has some gun depression, but not much. Here, I got you. Can you press the count? Do you have every single tank? I do. Indeed I do. It's really exciting gameplay. Isn't this really exciting? And we're spotted, of course, we're spotted. Okay, yeah, there it is. What an enjoyable game. I haven't, there's no opportunity to do anything. If you want the definition of unenjoyable, it's what we're experiencing right now. At least we penned the M4, but now we got the Highlander shooting us. Okay, dude. 220 Alpha, and I low roll. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's a tier 5 game, but still, like, wow. I don't really like tanks that are team reliant. It doesn't matter what tier you're in. It's just not fun to drive a tank where you can't actually make any plays, because if you do, you'll just die. And it forces you to wait for your team to make a play. And when you do that, you just get games like this. It's it's the same experience we had in the Waffen at tier 10. It's just, teams suck, you die. That's exactly what it feels like. I don't find... Like, here's the weird thing. I really enjoy tanks like the Grill when you are given an opportunity to have a fun game. But when you're not given the opportunity to have a fun game, it's just so unenjoyable. It really is. What's funny is that we probably did top on this team. Yeah, there you go. Like, oh, it's fine. It's tier 5, but that was pretty. All right, what's next? Action 10. All right. Tier 8. I like the Action 10. I think the gun on the Action 10 is very nice. I think the armor is pretty good. I think that the mobility is surprisingly strong. I have, in general, always liked the Action 10 a lot. And then we have the 132 one and the Panther 2. How long have we been streaming for? 1 hour and 24 minutes. So once we get through these donations, I'll probably be ending the stream off. When you're not streaming or making videos, what tanks do you like playing? I don't know. I usually just play the tanks that I've purchased. Like today, on my press account, I was playing in the 120 GFT. Yesterday, I was playing in the Koost a bit with my friend, so that's kind of what I do. I don't know. We just usually pick some random vehicles. Try to have fun. I'm a little bit tired today. I woke up earlier than I normally would have, and because of that, my brain's a little bit fried. It's fine. Okay. I forgot that this thing has terrible shell velocity, which is weird, because it's got such a low caliber gun. Normally, low caliber guns have pretty good shell velocity, but not this one. Not this one. Okay. Minus 400 health from an Annihilator on the other side of the map. Yay, we love the Annihilator. We love that our team is not going to move out of spawn. I don't think I can... No. I hate this map. I really do. I think Canal is such an unenjoyable map. Because vehicles that are in that far corner there just have free range to do whatever they want and get away with it. It's one pen. Come on, reload. Oh, come on. Both shells low roll? Come on, game. That's bogus. That's utter bug. That's just complete bogus. That should not have low rolled. Alright, well, there's a shell into the enemy KV. I knew it. Goodbye. Goodbye. I knew it. I can smell. I got it.
Skill issue.
Do you have an AMX 1390 video? I most definitely do. It's very old, but I know I've made a video on the tank at least once. Now, the thing that's really nice about having a very quick reload like the Action 10 is you're constantly able to shoot. But that's one thing I've always liked about this tank, is the ability to just keep pumping out shells into the enemy, right? You've got great DPM, you've got a pretty good pen as well, and you can see when you combine those aspects together, it's pretty good. Skill issue. Skill issue. Well, all that's left is a Borsig that I care about. I haven't seen that player all game, which leads me to two beliefs. One is that they're AFK. Two is that they're sitting on, like, that ridge line there. Now, we're spotted. They could also be on this ridge line here. Well, he's not AFK because he killed my teammate in the Annihilator. So I'm going to assume that he's either on this ridgeline. But if we got spotted, he was probably on this ridgeline here. So let's see. Unless he's behind us. I don't know where he actually went. Bro, what? What? Where's the Borsig? I don't know where he went. I don't know how he got away. Maybe he went down here. Supra Hellcat. He could be in that far corner. Yep, he is. He's right there. I saw him knock down the tree. Yep, there he is. Okay. Thanks, gun. Well, we actually deal basically no damage. Yay! Woo! Unless... Oh, nice. Goodbye. Okay, well. I got one shell into him at least. I guess that's better than none. Which is best in terms of flexibility? Defender Mark 1 or Action 10? Probably the Defender, judging that it's a medium and it's much more flexible. Has your internet been better today than yesterday's stream? Was my internet a problem on yesterday's stream? What's the name of that song? It's E-I-E-I. I don't even know what the heck the name is. Alrighty, what do we have next? We have the WZ-132-1. Battle. ISU 130 or 152? Easily the 130. Any day of the week. The 130 has more DPM. The 130 has the same alpha damage if you're using tungsten. And not only that, but the 130 has so much more DPM. And you gain damage when loading premium, which is really cool. 07. Alrighty then, here we go. I'm gay. What am I reading? What do they have? They only have one medium, and it's a 121B. Okay. Got some spotting. Bonk. I shouldn't be detected, I'm not. Bonk. I'm still not spotted. Nice. Okay. Okay. There goes my game. Because nobody on our team wanted to stop him from driving into the far ruins. So, you know what? I'm not helping you guys. It's not my problem anymore. You guys can have fun. Spawn camping 50B, spawn camping cron. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore all of that. You guys can have fun there. The fact that I bled half my health. I mean, honestly, it was pretty bogus, so that 114 hit me on the move. But hey, as always, I'm not allowed to have fun in this game. Israel or America first? My reply is that if you ask me that again, I will hide you from the channel, and you won't ever have the ability to type in this channel again. How's that for a reply? It's impressive how you start the stream by yapping about MBTBs, and then when you're done yapping about MBTBs, you immediately start talking about political things, because you just can't help yourself. Politics run your life, dude. Anytime somebody brings up politics in my chat, I will remove you. This is your one warning. You bring it up again, you will be removed forever. Nice. Like XD. And it's not gonna be that funny when you're gone. Then I'll be the one laughing. Yeah, I'm gonna back up. There's no way I'm allowing that 183 to aim in on me. Really? Really? Observation device broken. Okay. Oh, there it is. Goodbye. There it is. There it is. Isn't that fun? I totally could have countered that, guys. You know? There was so much I could have done to counter that. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. I can't wait to see this team. This is why I'm playing on the press account, though. Because I can't be bothered. I really can't be bothered to deal with these teams. I just can't. They're so bad. And it's just not enjoyable. It really isn't. So if I don't want to start becoming racist, I'm joking. But, you know, if I don't want to start molding, I just need to play on my press account. Because it's just not fun. If this was my main account and, you know, my stats are getting affected because of teams like this, like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Wow, good shot, E100. That was very impressive. That was fun. Let's take a look at the post-game results. I did okay. I did, yeah, 2,500, which, compared to the rest of my team, was amazing. Look at that. Look at that. Great team there, guys. Wow. 700 damage in the Rhino. Ooh, yay. W team? Yeah, it's always W team. As I said, it's just not possible for me to enjoy this game sometimes. Like, can I get just 3, 4 good games in a row? Is that too much to ask? Like, look at this, bruh. It's just not fun. That's the problem. Like, when I play other games, I find it fun. When I play Blitz, sometimes it's just not fun because the teams are just so bad. They're just so bad. Wait, I wanted to see our Kron's win rate. I need to see this Kron and 50B win rate. I have to. Where is the Kron? Yeah, 43%. 36% win rate in the last 30 days. Oh my god. Wow, I'm so glad that we have 30-day stats, because players like this guy, holy bozo. Wow, 36% win rate. And where's the 50B? 43%. Think about it. This player has played 42,000 games, and they're doing worse in the last 30 days than their overall career. How? How? How do you do that? It's crazy. 40,000 games. Let's say that the average Blitz battle... Let me pull out my calculator. Oh, that's my camera. Let's say that the average Blitz battle lasts 3 minutes. 2 minutes for those players because they're terrible. So we do the math. We do, what? We do 42,000 multiplied by 2 minutes divided by 60. So that person has put 1,400 hours into Blitz. 1,400 hours into Blitz. And that's the best they can offer. 1,400 hours! Oh my god. You could learn how to fly a plane in 1,400 hours. Oh my god. Where did he pen me? Oh, he hit my lower plate. I was like, I don't think he can reliably pen my upper plate, but I guess he just had my lower plate exposed. Okay. Back in the cover. How hard is it for players to pen a 252? See, the reason the 252's armor is really good is not actually because the armor is very good. It's because the players are very bad and they don't know how to aim for the weak points it has. That's the problem. Okay, we got the Lanson C over here. Nice shell into the Lanson. We back in the cover. Nice. And the enemy Pantera. We got the WZ. Boom. Nice. Boom. There you go. The armor on the Panther 2 is actually really, really good after the latest update. I've been having a blast in this thing, I have to be real. Like, the lower plate's weak, but the upper plate on this thing is really, really strong. It's strong enough that you will reliably get bounces. Hello, WZ. Goodbye. Trying to think of what the best play would be here. And I think the best play is to push the Lanson. There you go, he bounces me. Hits me in the track wheel, but he still bounces. Something else you'll notice about the Panther is that it has really, really good accuracy. Like, fantastic accuracy. So, there you go, we get another bounce. Now I'm going to angle the hull again. If we do get penned that time, I over-angle it just a little bit, but doesn't really matter. Does it now? I will use my repair kit. Okay. But you now lose because I just out-reload you because I have more DPM. Goodbye. Oh, actually, I don't out-reload you. Okay. My bad, game. My bad, bro. Goodbye. And that leaves us with a 1357. And because that vehicle has such low DPS, I should actually be able to kill him. Look at that. We had a fun game. Woo! Yeah! Doing the Trump dance. Look at that. We had a fun game. Yes! It actually was a pretty fun battle. It's a great example of where the Panther 2 is actually really, really enjoyable. Okay. Okay. What's next? I'm playing on the... I think this is the last donation. Now, there's a Super Hellcat. The mighty Big Black C. The Big Black Cock. I found it hilarious when I posted that video that there were people like, "My children play this game. How dare you title your video The Big Black Cock?" I'm like, do you not know what a cock is? It's literally the definition of a rooster. Like, maybe you should teach your children what vocabulary is. Maybe, just maybe, you should teach them what vocabulary is. And I hate to break it to you, but if your children are on the internet, they've already been exposed to things you probably don't want them to see. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's a joke. And I literally check on my videos every single time I post one. This video is not made for children. There's a little option that says this video is made for kids or this video is not made for children. I literally check it every single time. Just because you don't like the content isn't my problem. Learn how to take a joke, dude. We live in America. This isn't North Korea. Okay. Thank you for the donation, Winchester. Have you ever played World of Tanks Modern Armor? No, I hath not.
Let's go.
I have 54% win rate. That's chill. You're getting there. Okay. I'm going to keep on going. I have 70% win rate. Well, your mom has 50% win rate. How does it make you feel? Ooh! Oh, I'm really shocked that hit. Alright, well, we just keep waiting. What do you mean? What is that? What do you mean? Game, work with me. Please. I don't know what to do here. I want to move up, but I know if I do, these friggin' rats over here are going to start shooting me. There you go. There's one pen into the basotto. We reload, and 2 pens into the basotto. We reload. I know that Smasher's going to try and tunnel me. So I'm going to back up before he has the opportunity. Enjoy that. I'm not spotted right now. It's funny how, when you're in a lightly armored tank, the Smasher players cannot help themselves. They're like a vampire that hasn't drank blood in like a year. They're like, "Oh my god, almost sucked the blood of the Hellcat. Oh my god." Like, okay, what is that? Alright, let's aim it again. Boom, there you go. Trying to help you, Cryos, but there's only so much I can do. Yep. Unfortunate. It's hard. It's hard not to get mad, dude. It's hard not to get mad. It's hard not to get mad. It's hard not to get mad. Alright, I'm probably going to be rammed by this guy. Let's see. I'm going to go for the engine. Perfect. He misses. And... The SU-100Y is a big threat. They're all big threats, judging that I am basically dead at this point. Reload. Oh, no! What do you mean 216? What do you mean? It's a low roll! What do you mean? Game! Why do I low roll every shot? Well, we did 3,000 damage. That's pretty good. I like the Super Hellcat. I wish that my gun decided to pen the AT-8 hatch twice. Okay, what's next? What's next? I have a Vindicator game. Yay! I actually like the Vindicator, so joke's on you! Let's see what other soundboards I have, guys. Let's see what other soundboards I have. I got this one.
So boom and make it boom.
What else do I have?
Time to roll out.
Here we go! What are you taking for lunch? Are you going... You are going too insane, huh? What are you listening to? You know what?
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Droodles, are you proud of yourselves? Yes, I'm very proud of myself. Yeah, yeah. Aw, you are so lucky. Also, why would you poke that? Like, I get you're in a Y-Wing clan, so you're not a great player, but Y-Wing players usually aren't terrible. That was a terrible play, dude. Alright, there's 629. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna face hug him, and I'm hoping that he's dumb enough to shoot into my gun manlet. No, he's not. I don't. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I don't have the freaking. No! No! Okay, wait. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe! I believe! Yes! I'm the GOAT! I'm the GOAT! I'm the GOAT! I am the Glibgo Gab Galab! The Glibgo Gab Gab Galab! Glibgo Glibgo Glab Glab!
Skill issue. Skill issue.
I'm the GOAT! I'm the GOAT! Brain rot stream. You want brain rot? I got you. You want brain rot? I got you. Oh yeah, here we go! We got it! Yes! This. lucky nub. I was the Hovry. I don't use premium. I hate to tell you, but I'm pretty sure that your vehicle will... let me refix that. You could be firing standard and still pen every single spot on the Vindicator. The reason you bounced me is because you shot my gun, because instead of backing up, which would have been the smart play, you face-hugged the tank, which has a gun the size of a chode. That's why you died. Really, what you gotta ask yourself is how you got outplayed by a Vindicator. That's really what you gotta ask yourself. Ooh, nice shot. I actually really like the BZ-166. Chose not to use Pramo is nobody's fault but your own. And as I said, it's not like it's a heavily armored tank. It's a Vindicator. If you know, were up against like a Type 71 and you said, well, I didn't load premium, I get it. A Vindicator? Dude, you fought the worst tank in the game in a higher tier vehicle when I wasn't even full health and you still lost. That is a skill issue if I've ever...
Skill issue.
There you go. That's my reply. Nothing more, Your Honor. A good trade there, Mill. 240 for 400. Also, I'm running the stock turret because I don't have a hatch on the stock turret. A lot of people don't realize this, but the BZ actually has gun depression. Like, a lot of gun depression. And the gun on this tank is not that inaccurate. Now, what is bad is my team. My team is very bad. Come on. Yes! Good job, Skoda. Good job. Nice. Here.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot!
Bump. Ooh, 543. I'm not blaming anyone else, just talking. You literally said I'm a lucky noob. What do you mean? Who starts a conversation like that? You should have just said, I messed up. My bad, bro. Instead, you said, you lucky nub, I didn't load Pramo. What are you talking about? Who starts a conversation like that?
Skill issue.
That's my reply. Oh. Oh, it's a full health IS-6. I'm gonna flank. This tank's also pretty fast, by the way. I really do think that this is one of the most underrated tanks.
Skill issue. I'm trying to... Nah, I know that that's an invisible hitbox. Skill issue.
What? Okay. That Chimera ramming the enemy player was a very bad play on their part, if you ask me.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
Luck! Luck! Luck!
Skill issue. Skill issue.
Luck! That's great. you guys know? Did you know that it was luck? Apparently it was luck that I did 4K and carried that game. Luck! It's a joke, lol. Kid doesn't read the comment. But as I said, who starts a conversation like that? You said lucky nub lol. I was the Hori. I don't use Pramo. You never said GG. You never said anything, bro. Shut up. What are you talking about? If you're calling me a kid and you're a grown-ass adult, you never said GG. Unless you're talking about in-game, which I didn't read the chat. But that doesn't take away from the fact, in the comments section, you didn't say GG. You said lucky nub lol. I was the Hori. I don't use Pramo. What does that have anything to do with a joke? Anybody in chat that read that did not think it was a joke. As I said,
Skill issue.
You're losing an argument with somebody that you're claiming is a kid because you're, I guess, too immature to just admit you made a bad play and move on. You're the one who's still yapping. We're over here focusing on the next game and you're still back in Vindicator land, dude. What are we talking about? Second of all, I'm legally able to drink, so I don't even know why we're calling me a kid. Oh my god. Bro, I can't. As I said, if you had started the conversation with GG was fun game, I don't load Pramo, or something like that, it's fine. You don't start a conversation with saying lol lucky nub. Ain't no way. What are we? You want to see what the... Alright guys, let me show you this. Let me show you guys what the armor of the Vindicator looks like to Hori standard ammo. Just to prove a point. Let me show you guys really quickly. Let's get the Vindicator out. Heavy. Oh wait, no, Vindicator's a tank destroyer. We have to get rid of Japan. We have to go to Hybrid Nation. Alright, here's the Vindicator. Alright. So let's get the Hori out, okay? Tier 8. And where's the Hori? This is what the Hori sees with standard ammo, aiming in on the Vindicator. This is what it looks like loading premium. Now, you tell me where the difference is, because I'm trying to find it. The reason you bounced me is because, as I said, you allowed me to facehug you, and you shot my gun. It had nothing to do with premium ammo. Absolutely nothing. There's not a single angle where you could have bounced me. Learn. Stop complaining. Also, let me see really quickly. I want to see which... I always forget which one it is, so I want to check really quickly. Which American Heavy got the mobility buff, and which one got the armor buff? Where's the T-34? Alright, let's look at the 1776 first. $199. I think this is the one that got the buff. $198. Okay. Now if we go back and we type in T-34, and we have this one. Yes. Okay. So the base T-34 got more accuracy and more mobility. And we can see that here. If we go to compare and we add and we type T-34 and we do this, and then we go add, and then we do this. So the base T-34 has about 100 more damage per minute. It has a better aiming time. It has a faster top speed, but the downside is that it has 100 less health than the T-34 1776, and it has worse armor. So you can do with that information what you will. I personally think that the T-34 with the better aiming time, the base one is better, because more mobility, higher DPM, only at the expense of a little bit of health and armor. I would choose the gun. Only 39%ers don't load Pramo. Yeah, wait, why are you not loading premium ammo? Why wouldn't you load premium ammo? I don't even understand that. I mean, you're not a bad player, but as a player with 70,000 games, why are you not loading premium ammo? Can you actually explain that to me? Like, the thought process behind that? Why would you actively limit your capabilities? Let's see what other soundboards we have. Some of them I can't play on stream.
No.
Guys, it's Jay in the Hori when he saw me in the Vindicator. I don't load premium, I load 16 AP with 14 HE. Why? Why? You're just limiting your capabilities. Have you heard of this game called World of Tanks Blitz? Yeah, I actually haven't. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, nice. You should add a flapjack screen to your soundboard. Here, wait. Next shot, I'll find it. Oh, we got the Caliban. Alright. We shot. Alright, let me see if I can find it. We gotta go to sounds. Flapjack. Is that what you said? Flapjack screen? Okay, we got our shell back. Dang. Is this what you're talking about? Is that what you're referring to? Nice. Easy shot into the Caliban. Bonk. Can you turn up your mic volume? And I know I
Don't do this. Is this what you don't want me doing? That's a real shame, isn't it, buddy boy?
Okay, I'll stop. Oh, there's the AMX, and there's the STA. Ouch, what am I looking at? Well, I did alright. It was a steamroll, but it was fine. Now no one can hear him. Lol, bro broke his mic. No, I didn't. I can literally see my mic is fine. You're acting like it's not fine, but I can clearly see that it's fine on my audio software. So, not sure what you're talking about. In fact, I can even listen to my own microphone if I go to, what? Properties, monitor, and then I can hear myself. And it's totally fine. I always find that funny. Okay, we're good. You were quiet for like 40 seconds? Don't know. I like how one guy said 40 seconds, the other guy said 10. Where's the fa? Is that really what you want? Out of all the soundboards you could have donated for, that's what you wanted? Fine. Here. Here you go.
I got it!
No. There you go.
I got it!
Okay! Here we go! What am I playing in? The T-34-100? No, the IS-3. Okay. IS-3 is, it's actually decent. To be fair, it's just a worse IS-5 now, but it's still got an armor buff, so that's nice. Thank you very much for the donation, O Hombre. Okay. Eight years later. There you go. Emil. That's it for tier 8s. Okay. They don't have many tier 8 heavies. This camo is so weird looking. I don't hate it, but I definitely don't love it. It's an interesting choice. Droodles, why? What do you mean Droodles, why? Tyrone the Booty Tickler. How much longer am I planning the stream? I'm planning the stream until people stop donating, so do with that information as you will. I do like how mobile the IS-3 is, though. It does have a very good power-to-weight ratio. And because they don't have any heavies that I'm really worried about, let's put on my tungsten. Boom. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, I was about to say. Okay. Just not enough pen. Great. I have amazing teammates! Ow. Nice. The gun on this tank actually doesn't feel awful. It's weird. I haven't driven the IS-3 too much, but I don't know, the accuracy doesn't feel that bad. Oh, am I screwed? Oh no, I'm good. I've got the Soul Eaters. They're coming in!
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot!
Nice. Increase my call. You're gonna keep asking, I'm gonna keep telling you no. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. Ooh-ah!
Skill issue.
Bruh. You know he pinned me at that angle. Nice. 450. The Soul Eaters have arrived. It's like a Black Ops operation. You know what?
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot!
I'm taking the WZ out of the game. This guy is the big threat. He needs to go. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm screwed either way. This is an absolutely horrendous team. Okay, really? He didn't die from that ram? Really? He didn't die from that ram. If that Soul Eater had not screwed up his shots on the Emil and killed that Emil, we probably would have won, because it would have been such an easy game. That sucks. Well, I did 3,200, so that's not bad. Our team was bad. And these Soul Eaters kind of big sag, dude. I had hope in you. Thank you for the donations, everyone. How you doing, Dizzy? T69? Ugh. Actually, I like the T69. I'm joking. Who doesn't want a 69, bruh? I feel like 69ing technically is only a gay thing, though, if you think about it. T-34-100 is a Tier 7 European... No, is it European? Wait, my brain's dying. I know what the... Yeah, I was on the wrong... It is European. It is European, yeah. It's Czech. Czechoslovakian. I actually really like this tank because it has 283 mils of heat pen. And it has like 290 alpha. 280. Like, it hits hard. I think it has 7 degrees of gun depression. And crazy pen. LT432 needs reload buff. I can't tell if you're choking. I can't tell if you're joking or not, but it definitely doesn't need any more buffs, Dizzy. It's pretty good now. Can you please lower the mic stand? Why? What? Why don't you platoon with Flossie anymore? Flossie is just never on anymore. That's the unfortunate situation. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Shoot off. I think it has 7 degrees of gun depression. Yeah, you know what? Screw that. There's no way I'm going... There's no way I'm going up the bridge when nobody on our team is going to help me.
Skill issue.
I'm trying to 3-mark what? The LT? Are you done with all the tier 10s already? No way this donated $5 to bring Clavicular into World... I don't even know who that is. You see that? I don't... What? What is that? I don't even know what the heck you're talking about. So no, I didn't see. Well, I'm happy I didn't go to that side of the map and deal with all that garbage. Our heavies are actual morons. But, oh well, we're going to lose this most likely. I'm obviously going to try my best, but chances are this will be a defeat. Yeah. Oh, we're up on the bridge, so that's good. You know what's not good? Everything else. Literally everything else. Nice. The T-25-2 is a bigger threat than the VK-30, so that's why I shot the T-25-2 over the one-shot VK-30. There we go. Another shot into the T-25-2. Okay. They got bled out a bit. You can see why I really like the alpha damage of this vehicle. A 220 from a 280? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Skill issue.
There you go. This 45 TP is actually doing decent. Nice. Nice. It's winnable. It is winnable. Oof. 327 HE. Oof. 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 That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt a lot there, dude. Remember, I've got like 280 mils of pen, so... This Goika isn't even able to reliably pen me. Welp. Well, that's not good. Nice. Pretty good shot. Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
Skill issue.
Ooh, I tried to ram him. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. He can't kill me as it is. Well, there you go. GG Farm Fest off the 2 bad teams. Yep. As I said, I was not going up that bridge at the beginning because I saw my team was not going to do anything there. I will never throw my life away because my team is a bunch of apes. But hey, we did 3,500 and we carried that one pretty good. Our Skoda was helpful. I will say, or the 45 TP was helpful. Okay. I did the T-34-100, now I have to play in the T-69, the American Tier 8 Tech Tree Medium. I have not played it on this account yet, so I guess we got a guaranteed Tier 8 game. This thing also has really good pen, by the way, 283 as well. I've always known the T-69 for having good pen. T-69 also features gunpowder, but you don't really need gunpowder, so there's no reason to run it. But most importantly, it features shell reload boost, just like the T-54A1 and T-57 Heavy. I actually like this tank. I think it's pretty nice. It's kind of like a miniature T-57 Heavy. That's the best way to describe it. Got to put the eagle on it. Let me see if we can get the eagle soundboard, guys. Let's see if I can get it. Here we go. That was loud. I now have no eardrums left. Okay, T95 and KV5. Thank you for the donation. RU251. See what Black Label's Berserkers was talking. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. 268 is a better all-rounder. I do agree. If you're comparing the 268 or 263, the 268 is a better vehicle for every situation. I think that for a skilled player, at least like myself, I think the 263 is better, but it really depends on how good you are at the game. I'm going to push over here in the beginning and see if I can spot any of the heavies really quickly. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. There's 700 damage, and then we back into cover. Honestly, I'm happy that I went over here, because if I didn't spot that player, our team would probably have taken much longer to deal with this. Okay, really? I hit that little red bar? Are we serious, game? I mean, it's fine, because I have 2 extra shells, but still, that's ridiculous. Play the T-67. Okay. The freaking Tier 5? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh, no we don't. No we don't. Okay. Yeah, I forgot, you know. I should have known they would just have a random cust in the open. Okay, my bad. My bad. There's one. Dang. I don't have the angular here. But we might... No. Didn't have the angular. Bro, the T-49 is spawned. What are these players? These are not real humans. These are not real humans, dude. 1, 2, 3. As I said, the gun on this thing is really nice, and you can see that. Like, it's got a really quick clip reload, and it's got a lot of damage output. And when you combine the two, I personally think this thing's really fun. BZ75 or 60 TP. Thank you for the donation. I'm gonna do the BZ75. I feel like the 60 TP is so brain dead that I don't need to play it for people to understand how good it is. Why am I out of shells? I only shot twice. Oh, because I only have 2 AP. Oh, that means I have to load gold. I have no choice. I forgot to change the loadout of this vehicle's ammunition. Yeah, I have to fire a premium shell clip, because if I don't, I'm going to be dealing less damage. The Koost is still probably back here. I can't imagine they left, and indeed they didn't. So we fire 1 gold shell, and then we can swap to standard, because then we can fire the rest of my 2 standard shells. So, that's still totally fine. Not bad. Not bad at all. W donos. Okay, Arch, you stinkler. Do you own a revolver? Don't know why I am wondering. I mean, you can see all of my weapons of mass destruction behind me, right there. I have a Desert Eagle, another Desert Eagle, a 10mm, a 9mm, a 5.7, another 9, another 9, and another 9. So, there you go. Actually, I don't even know. Did it show up? Yeah, it did. Okay, nice. Well, not a bad game, and we did not ace it. I'm shocked, but yeah, I actually think the T-69 is a very enjoyable tank. One thing I do have to do, 9 gold shells and 9 HE. Okay, $50 tip if you ask me. Yeah, I think you should give me $50, Hicks. I agree. Just the tip, though. Swindler until you beat my damage record. You donated $2, so I'll do a game in the Swindler, but I probably won't keep playing it after because we do have other people patiently waiting for their donations to be played as well. But I do appreciate the donation, and I do actually like the Swindler. In regards to beating your damage record, well, I've only played 2 games in this tank, so I guess I won't beat your damage record. Or I was gonna... On my main account, I've definitely played it more, but, I was gonna say, you know, on my main account, I might have an over 4K game in it, but because on this account, I don't have too many games, that's obviously a bit of a pain. I wish Wargaming would make it. Like, on World of Tanks PC, it only allows you to increase the increments of shells you fire by 3. So, like, for example, in the Swindler, on PC, it would only let me increase the shell count by 3, by 3, by 3. And I think that's a lot better. It's a lot easier on the brain instead of having to do mental math and figure out exactly how many shells you need to have to even it out. Oh my god, Arch just removed some... Oh, wait. I got you, Arch. I got you, Arch. I got you.
Oh 6-7. I just bit right on the highway.
Okay, here we go. I'm not going to... We have 3 AFKs, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do with this information? And Leonardo is not doing too great, I gotta say. Ooh, goated tracking shot. Yes! El Bozo!
Skill issue.
Yes! Alright, let's back up. Droodles, that's so foul. I'm dumping it. I don't care. It's worth. Dumping my shells to bleed that player out is 100% worth. What is that currency? Is that Indian rupees? Is that like $50? I don't know. Somebody can let me know in chat. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die. I gotta find that one now that you put it in my mind. Bro, this guy would rather do anything than be shot by me. Alright, I don't care. You have fun over there. I'm gonna push the SP. HE. HE. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die. Give you a little love tap, give you an HE in the booty. Not a bad game so far. Alright, now we gotta wait. This thing, by the way, has actually very nice high explosive. Our Tiger went AFK on purpose. Well, if he did, that kind of sucks. Kill him? I got you.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot!
There you go. I had somebody do that earlier. I'm gonna wait. And boom. There you go. There's one. There's two. And dang. Well, we did pretty good. I will take a 3,300 damage game so far in this tank. Dang. I mean, I actually really like the Swindler. I think that it's unique in a way that allows it to be strong. And it's not overpowered or anything, but I do think it's a pretty good vehicle. The T-49 is just running away. You can run all you want. You're gonna die. You're gonna die tonight, buddy. You're gonna get shot in about 3 seconds. Where did he go? Where, oh, where did he go? Unless he went that way. I feel like he didn't, though. I feel like he would have gone... I tell you guys, I can sniff out I can sniff out the 40%. I can smell them.
Skill issue.
Alright, wait, I got you. Where is it? There it is. No. No.
Let it,
There
let
it
it
is.
die, let it die, let it shrivel up and come on, who's with me, huh?
Thank you for the donation, Sushi Blitz. I like the name. Alright, I got a bunch of donations to get through here. RU251. Alright. God, the camo's ugly on the RU. I saw the tree fall. Yeah, I did too. That's why I went silent. Okay, here we go. Another top tier match. Isn't it crazy having fun in Blitz? What a crazy thought process. Looks like a highlighter. It really does. Arch, if you want to tune, by the way, let me know, because I'm down. My voice just like died when I said that. My voice was like, no, why would you want to tune with Arch? Nice. I gotta be really careful. Watch this. Hooah!
Skill issue.
Poke it. You know you'll lose. I want to shoot the T-49 though. Okay. Oh. Go for the turret. There you go. I para shot twice. Oh no. We love the snatcher. We love the snatcher. The snatcher. Dang. Close. But no cigar. Four switches on the rear. IS-3D's right here. Nice. Okay. The 4-switch armor is so ridiculous, dude. Why does the thing get that much armor? I'll track him so he can't move. Smasher trying to tunnel me moment. I should be able to get one more shell. Nice. I'll take it. 2,600 damage. I'm a tier 10 bot. Yeah, what's your point? You're not man enough to play. You're not man enough to play in tier 8. Is that what you're saying, Governor? I gotta reply to you.
Skill issue.
That's all I got. Oh, there you go. Not a bad game. How much would one have to pay to tune with Droodles? If you want to tune with me, I don't know, $10. Or you can take me out on a sushi date, because sushi is goated. I'm foaming at the mouth, thinking about dih. Amazing comment, Tyrone. Which side is better for a heavy on Oasis? It depends what heavy. If you're in a mouse, you don't ever want to go to the medium flank unless your team's physically forcing you. Do you play Clash? No. But I do know Mega Knight. Hagrada! Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what am I playing in? I have a bunch of donations. Fan funding. I did a Latler, so now I have to do the T95, and then I have to do the KV5. Okay, we'll do the T95 first. T95 is still the undisputed GOAT. It really is. Had all you can eat sushi over the weekend, was great. You know what, Arch? I got a reply for you. I got a reply for you.
Kill yourself!
Shoot, might have to take you up on that date. Imagine grinding for mouse. I don't have to imagine. Wasted my time. I actually think the mouse line is pretty decent, though. I think the VK100 is great. The Motion is also very enjoyable. The mouse is the only stinker. Kindly reply. To what? I don't know what you asked! My ears. That's not my ear. My neck is itchy. Yeah? You wanna go? You wanna fight a T95? Well, I guess you're gonna hit me and pen me. Okay. I'm thinking about it. And you, Kyler, you have won the grand prize! Come to me to get your reward! Listen, I might be slow, but I can give you a 100% fact that you will be dead. Very soon. I'm coming for you. Na 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 na. Bonk. There goes 642 of your health, and we keep going. Bump 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 boop 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 boop. Okay, wow. That was garbage, dude. That was utter garbage. It's fine. We'll reload. We'll kill him still, but that was garbage. I can't believe that my gun did not like me there. There you go. That's better. As I said, he would die. I'm sorry, K91. Your car's extended warranty. Ooh, nope, not able to shoot him. I'll just shoot you instead. Yeah, stay right there. What are we talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, game? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you gonna do? No! Dang, so close. I mean, it doesn't even matter. This guy's gonna die. There's a bounce. Right now, I'm just playing the chasing game. Uh-huh. We can do this all day. Okay, guys. The game's... It's starting to get me a little salty. I'm not gonna lie. It's starting to get me a little bit salty. It's starting to get me just a wee bit salty. Just a wee bit salty. Just a wee bit. What's your Droodles? I'm on the NA server. Thank you very much for the donation, hombre. But Sushi still needs to pay for the dinner date. Damn, that RNG is poo-poo. Yeah, it is. K91 is Wargaming CEO. It's because there's a delay. Do you see the delay? Look. You can see it. That's why I always leave directional indicators on, because sometimes people always be like, oh, Droodles, you're just making it up. You don't have lag. Look, you can see it's delayed. The arrow is immediate, and then the game's delayed. Which tank should I go with? Tier 8 WZ-120 or 114? I would assume you mean the Tier 9, and I would go for the 114. It's only 5,000 gold, and 5,000 gold's pretty dirt cheap. I mean, if you have double gold bundles available, like my press account probably has them here. Yeah, so double gold bundles, you can get a 114 for 10 bucks. I think that's a pretty good deal. But if you don't want to spend money, then just get the WZ for free. T95 has been bugged with the enhanced graphics. I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean because you can pen the track wheels, or what? Alright. What am I playing on? Put respect on the Yag Tiger's name right now. What Yag Tiger? What would be the worst line to grind, you think? The worst line to grind? Also, I'll still hop in VC if you want to chill in VC, Arch. Let me pull it up. Tico messaged me. Oh. I look in my Discord DMs and it's just a message from Tico. Waffen, all separate letters. I'll chill in VC just in case. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong. I have to chill in VC on this one here. I got a streaming PC set up now, so because of that, I have to remember to use Discord on my other PC if I want to talk to people. Let me also disable streamer mode so I can hear if he joins. There you go. Okay. What am I playing in? Do you think the BZ-75 needs a buff? I would like to see the two hatches get buffed on the left and right, and then the center one can stay the same. That's what I'd like to see. Apart from that, I think it's fine. Ban funding. Okay. So, KV5. Actually, that's a fun one. I saw T67, and I was like, oh. But then I scrolled up, and I forgot I haven't played in the KV5 yet. And the KV5's an absolute bop, so I got no complaints. So we got the KV5, T67, T54E1, and then BZ75, the Mouse, Churchill 8. Is that the freaking Tier 5 Churchill? I hope that's not the Tier 5. No, that's the Churchill 3. Churchill 8's the Tier 6 with the 240 derp gun. Tiger Mouse, 121 or T34-1. And then we have Vipera. And then that's it. There's a lot of donations. Wonder if I can give you guys some membership gifting. Do you guys... Alright, I'm going to give you guys some membership gifting, because the stream's been goated. There you go. I spent 20 of my own bucks on memberships for you guys. There you go. Which way is our team going? Looks like this way. I can't do anything below Tier 7. Let's chill. Bro, I hate to tell you, T49, but, yeah, you're not gonna deal... I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that's ridiculous to begin with. That T49 rolling that much damage with an HE is... Okay, that's ridiculous. It's a T49, and I'm in a KV5, and bro rolled me 300. That's ridiculous. But, we're doing fine. I don't even know if this guy can pen me. I'm just gonna drive over here so the T49 can't hit me. The thing about the KV5 is it actually has pretty good DPM. So, it's not like you're sacrificing in any department. There you go. Nice shot into the WZ. I'm always going to shoot that WZ over the VZ. This guy's not a threat. The WZ most definitely is a threat. If I give him a slight love tap, there you go, takes off 24 health, which means that we're basically guaranteed to kill him. There you go. I'm not as tired as I was before. I'm not sure why, but I'm not as tired. Okay. I'm not as tired as I was before, so I'm actually in a pretty good mood now. Nice. Gato. Hello, Vipera. How are you doing? Shell went high. How much can I ram a Vipera for? Not bad, 240. That made up for the shot bouncing before. Another nice little 80 damage right there. Another little 40 damage brings him down to a one-shot, which means we can kill him. There you go. Pretty good game. KV5 is an absolute bop. Get 3K more and I'll buy the dinner date? I did get 3K. Buy me my dinner date, bitch. Whip out it. Whip out it. Whip it out. I misspoke. Well, there you go. Pretty good game. Have you considered making a review on the Tier 8 111? I have made reviews on it. And to be fair, it's not an awful tank anymore, but it's definitely not a good tank. Mouse with no provisions and 2 premium shells. Alright, that one I'm not doing. I will do your other mouse one. That one's terrible. Pick a different tank. Okay, what is next? My brain's dying. I think I have to do the T67. I'm just going to get into queue, and while I'm in queue, I'll go take a look. T67. You know, this tank used to be one of the most overpowered tanks in the game. It used to have like 2k, maybe even more than 2000 DPM when it was first in the game. Now it only has 1600 DPM, which isn't bad, but is definitely not what it used to be, I'll tell you that. Good boy. Give me all that money. Geared Gaming 500. I'm not going to change my ammo loadout, but I will put a camo on this tank. %. Yeah, I thought this thing had stupid levels of camo. You better be on the NA server. Okay. Yeah, you are on the NA server. I had to double check on Blitz stars. Yeah, you're pretty good at the game. 57%, 2700 average. That's not too bad. Dude, I was playing like half an hour and still losing. It's your fault. What? Why is it my fault? Press account must be nice. Why? I'm still doing pretty good. I in the last 30 days, which I've basically, as you can see, I haven't really played any games on my press account. So today I've been going almost 80%. So we've been doing pretty good, I have to say. Droodles, any love stories? Well, right now I've got Sushi Blitz. You gotta wait for me to get through this tier 5 game before we can tune. Let me see. Fan funding. We can do the next one, which is, do you have a tier 9? I got a TVD 41 and then a BZ 75. I'll do 3 games with you. I think that's fair. Because I am playing. What, am I like ruining your games? Are you losing? You don't have to play the same tier as me, you poob. I really like the look of the T67. It's like a little Hellcat. Boom. You know what? This thing still has pretty good DPM, I'm going to be honest. Okay, he misses, which means I can poke. God, that accuracy. I think what they also nerfed big time was the mobility. I think this thing used to be way, way faster. It is still fast, to be fair. You can see that here. But it used to be a hell of a lot faster. Some people think 5.5 ruined the game. Some people think it was good for the game. I'm in the camp that it was good for the game, personally. Listen, if you want all-you-can-eat sushi, and you want to tune with me for the rest of the stream, you gotta donate 50 bucks. Okay. This gun is not good. Nice. There you go. Well, can't hit him. Nice. Oh no, it's a leopard. No, no. Ow, ow. Fricking leopards, dude. It's like the only tank that can crap on me. Get out of my game. I'm gonna die, but I took that little rat out of my game. Alright. Well, there's your tier 5 game. There's no more tech tree tier 10s than premiums. There's no more tech tree tier 10s than premiums. Arch, my brain's dying. Then do 3 mouse games at the rammer, no V-stabs. Okay, I don't ever run V-stabs on my mouse, so,
You're not hurting me.
Okay. Let me send you a poob tune. How did you not do 10,000 damage? You know what? If I suck, you swallow. Boom! I win! Okay. What was I gonna play in the 54E1? How much for tune in Asia? Well, judging that I don't have an Asia account, $195. Because I have to go buy an account. $2012, they want their jokes back. You know what? You know what, Arch? You know what, Arch?
Kill yourself!
I had it already saved this time. When's next paint sale? Huh? Alright, I'm going in. The T95. I just look behind me and I see this slow, lumbering oath. Rules toxic confirmed. You know what? You know what I think about that? You know what I think about that?
Kill yourself!
Okay, there we go. Okay. What's the point of the bush? What is the point? I was in the bush and I got spotted. What do you mean? Oh my god, I hate this game. Oh, that one pissed me off. That one pissed me off. What the hell? That made no sense. I was in the bush and I got spotted right through it by a tank destroyer. Great. That's really fun. Yay. Okay. Okay. Oh, I did 338 damage! Woo! Woo! Oh, I'm stuck on a wall. One, two, Okay. I've been a member this past month. I was lucky enough to be gifted it. Yeah, I think you did get it gifted. What do we all do here? The entire enemy team is really cringe. Okay. 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 Okay.
Skill issue.
That's all I got. We're gonna lose on base cap. What? Oh, because there's a freaking concept on my rear, dude. Okay, well, that's the end of my fun. There's one, there's two, there's three, and he rolls 421. 380 damage per shot, rolls 421. Really? Really? Really, game? Okay. It's always the worst players that get rewarded the most. If I had just gotten an average roll, I would have been able to get another clip out, and I probably would have killed the concept because my minnow would have helped me. Now, would we have won this game? Probably not. But, would I have done over 3K? Yes, 100%. Predetermined sound button is crazy. I got more. How about this one?
Kill yourself now. You should kill yourself now. And your life is for nothing.
Squid launcher!
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
High rolled because he shot you in the right spot. Please don't say that again. Please. Please don't. Alright, what am I playing in? What am I playing in? It was the BZ75 or 60 TP. I will be playing in the BZ. There you go. I just came into the stream after an hour and the brain rot is still going on. Correct. I got more.
Kill yourself.
Here are 3 ways to kill yourself without feeling any pain.
No, I'm not gonna play that.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
Okay. If you hot the lower plate opposed to the upper plate, hit. No, you don't deal damage based off of where you shoot. It's random, you poob. It's completely random. Yeah, L. It's better than 0, I guess. It's really all I got. This thing's reload is so ridiculously long. Dang. Would have been really nice if I could have penned that. Can't hit that either. Dang. But I might be able to hit that. There you go. I actually like the gun on the BZ. I find it surprisingly accurate for high hell. Hi hell! I'm dying. I meant to say how high of a caliber it is, but my brain kept saying high hell, and I don't know why. I think I have like what disease causes that? Parkinson's. I think I have Parkinson's, guys. 3, 2, 1.
I really can't HE that. Alright. Me brain right now. Same on the Fluce. There you go. 654. Not bad. That's bad, though. That's very bad. Really? Really? 620 alpha. 560. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. I'll just fire an AP. Guarantee the pen. Good, ram me. Perfect. Now you're one tap. Repair my ammo rack. Nice. You can run for me all you want, buddy. You're cooked now. Especially because for some reason you stopped to shoot. General rule of thumb, if you have somebody chasing your booty cheeks, maybe don't stop. Like, trust me, the concept was on reload. You could have just kept driving. Ooh. Well, we did 5K. Thought Parkinson's makes you wobble your grip. Parkinson's also causes memory, or not memory, but stuttering of words. Alright, well that was pretty good. Alright, let's see. What do I have next? I have to play in the mouse. Look, I already have rammer on the mouse. It's your fault I lose a 4K game in the IS-7. You know what, Valkyrie, you know what? You like men. That's why. That's why. You like men. Every time you see one of those big, juicy tank barrels, you just start salivating, and then you just get distracted and die. That's why. I solved the mystery for you. You're welcome. Okay. Okay. Here we go. LMM. I didn't even look at it. It is a game. Can you diagnose me? I think I'm suffered aneurysm from your soundboard.
Skill issue.
L. Yeah, what are you gonna say about that, Valkyrie? Oh yeah, I love getting shot by tank destroyers. It's so fun. I love having 3,000 health that I can use all of it in the crossing. Okay. I seriously hate driving the mouse because you have 3,000 health and then you cross and then you lose that HP advantage you have because you're too slow. Oh, I'm not spotted. And we got a bounce. Yep, there's the Ritter. Great, now I'm going to be tunneled by everyone, including the Ritter. Okay.
Oh my god. Wow. I like how nobody has punished the Ritter for poking me as well. That's my favorite part. He's been poking in the open. Nobody's punished him. Multiple times he's poked. Nobody punished him. My gun punished me, though. Don't you worry. I've penned one shot. I'm not going to say it, but I hate the mouse. I absolutely hate the mouse. I think it's the biggest piece of shit in the game. Dinos, if you're watching this or you ever see this clip, the mouse is a piece of shit and your opinion is void. Okay. The pen is shit. The gun is shit. The armor is shit. Everything about the mouse is shit. I would never even have my enemies drive this tank. That's how much I don't like driving this piece of trash. Okay. Very exciting game we have here. I've done so much damage. Goes right through my turret cheek. There's no point to even try and angle. It doesn't matter. That Ritter will die. That Ritter will die. Bye. I'm gonna hit him with an L. There you go. All that Ritter did the entire game was tunnel me. Not surprised coming for you. Well. Too bad you lose.
Skill issue.
I did nothing. I did 940 damage. Incredibly unenjoyable game for the mouse. So toxic. Yeah, bro. I'm so toxic. Yeah, bro. L is so toxic. Snowflake. Moment. Imagine calling somebody toxic because you said L. Like that's how fragile your ego is. The fact that Ritter was able to poke 3 times and not get punished for driving out in the open is pretty crazy. He can say he wasn't tunneling. That was an absolute dog shit play from that Ritter. Let me show you, I'm going to explain to you guys why that was a dog shit play and why he is incredibly lucky, right? If we go back here, okay? The Ritter pokes me. So I move up here. I shoot the skunk. And then the Ritter pokes me and shoots me, right? So there you go. From this position where the Ritter's poking, his tank is fully in the open. Which means that any of my teammates here, or more importantly, my 183, I don't even know where the hell my 183 is. Where's my 183? Oh, he is back there. Yeah. My point being, I have a 183 back here. How stupid can you freaking be to poke a mouse all the way in the open and potentially get nuked by a 183? And it's not like he did it once. He did it multiple times. Look, he's sitting in the open spotted right now, still poking. That is insane to me that you would think that that's a good play when there's an unspotted 183 on our team and all the other players. That's why it's tunnel. Dude went out of his way to go for me and is incredibly lucky that our 183 didn't nuke him. Incredibly lucky. I always find it funny though when they're like, oh, it's not tunnel. Yeah, you're going to poke in the open in the most exposed bush in the whole game, detected twice to shoot me, and get lucky that you don't get punished, and then say that it wasn't tunnel. What would you have said if that 183 nuked you? In fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think the 183 did nuke him, because the next time he got spotted, he had 500 health left. So I actually think that that Ritter did get nuked by the 183 when they tried poking me again, and that's why they stopped poking. That would be my assumption. Point being, play like an ass, you're going to get treated like an ass.
We have the Churchill 8 next. Thank you for the tunes, Sushi. There you go. I apparently have not played this tank too much. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours, brug. I'm gonna warn you guys, I'm probably gonna end the stream off soon here. I do have to record videos for my other channels still. Any games that we do not get to tonight, I will probably continue tomorrow. It's weird that I have part of this tank equipped, but not the rest. Also, the equipment on the tank is incredibly weird. I don't know. Have a good one, Josh. Okay. Well, I think just in that one game alone, you guys can understand why I don't like the mouse at all. Like, the gun on the mouse, it's just awful. It really is just awful. The shots that missed the lower plate of the Super Conk were the beginning of everything being bad for me. Like, they should not have missed. They were aimed in enough that 9 times out of 10 they would hit. But in the mouse, they completely miss. And then, obviously, the Ritter gets away with poking me, which stopped me from being able to push up. I don't have any pen, so I can't cut through any armor. It's just such a useless experience. The mouse only does well when you're on a flat ground fight in a town. The problem is, how many town maps can you name? Not many. Castilla is not one of them. Yes, there is a town, but it takes 8 years to get there, and medium tanks overlook it, so it's not flat ground. Really, the only maps that the mouse can do well on are maps like Himmelsdorf, maps like Fort Despair, Desert Sands, and, well, probably Dynasty. That's about it. I'm drawing a blank on any other maps that it would do very well in. Hope you enjoyed our date. Indeed I did. I saw your big juicy barrel. Because they have a really big gun the way Droodles likes it. I was the one that said you like the big guns, okay? You're not turning it back onto me now. Yeah, see? Tamale agrees with me. Is the 5A still super strong? Yes, I do think it's a very, very good heavy. It's got DPM, mobility, gun depression, and hull down armor. What more do you need, right? And its pen isn't that bad anymore because of the Cali buffs. Canal? Oh my god, I hate Canal for the mouse. That's actual pain. I mean, this here is the same experience as driving a mouse. We go about the same speed, so it took me 1 minute and 20 seconds just to get to... Okay, I forgot how bad this thing's shell velocity is. But it took me, like, this here is the mouse example. Pretend that this was a tier 10 game instead of a tier 8. It took me all this time to get here so that then the enemy team can just, you know, start shooting me immediately. Now, thankfully, this tank actually has armor, but point being, yeah, when you're in tier 10, it's not, your armor doesn't work the same way it's working in tier 6. Yeah, I forgot how absolutely horrendous this thing's shell velocity is. Ooh, 338. That's gotta hurt. Oh, you got me. 15 damage. Gotcha. Well, we're doing pretty good so far. You know what? That armor buff may have actually been rather substantial for that tank. Why would you ram me? You just made yourself a one-shot. Alright, well, goodbye. I like how my tier 7 is, or tier 6 is laughing in the face of tier 7s. God, that shell velocity is horrible, though. Uh-oh. That's a Black Prince. That actually has a lot of pen. Well, we're still getting bounces. They are really struggling to cut through me. Wow. It's not that hard to pen this thing, dude. The funny part is I'm just laughing in his face. Uh-huh.
Aw, dang. At that angle, the shell velocity being so bad made that a nearly impossible shot. Oh, there goes that player. Oh my god, not my driver. Oh.
Let's roll. We've lost a track. We're stuck here. Track fixed. Let's move.
Nice.
Enemy armor is hit.
No! Come on, work with me, game. Come on. Does it make you guys feel that I've blocked 3K in this game? Yes! I've blocked more damage in this battle in a tier 6 than I have in most of the games I've played in the mouse. Like, what more do I need to say? Like, would I have blocked 3K in the mouse? No, I wouldn't have. But I did in this. Well, there you go. Of course I like big guns. See, you admitted it. 3,000 damage dealt, 3,000 damage blocked. Well, that's pretty good. Okay. Black Prince not happy. Yeah, he really struggled to cut through me. What's next? Fan funding. I have to play in the Tiger Mouse. Okay, well that's actually a good tank. Unlike the tier 10 mouse. After the Tiger Mouse, we have the WZ121 or T3041. Yep, we have finally made it to your donation, Sushi. If Sushi's even still here. Told you Churchill 8 is the best Churchill. I definitely agree. Because the Churchill 8's pretty OP, especially when you're top tier. Is the IS-3 worth it? I think it's pretty good, actually. Why is Churchill W so inaccurate? I don't know. I don't even care about that thing. Off skates! I will say using a streaming PC while playing Blitz is a lot better. Because I don't have any lag anymore. Like, the game runs really smooth, which is super nice. You can see that I'm not dropping frames at all, really. And when Reforged gets released, it's going to be even better. Alright, I'm going to do 3 more games. Okay, you guys are doing great. I'm going to do 3 more games, and then I'm going to end off the stream. I will save the games for a future date. Because I do need to record as well. I'll only keep going if for some miraculous reason somebody donates $50. How's that going for you there, AMX? Nice. See, like, would the mouse be hitting those shots? No, it wouldn't be. It just wouldn't be. And because this vehicle has combat stabs, I can also, you know, back up and not really have my gun bloom at all. Alright, let's move up. Got the T30 in mid. And we don't know where their 183 is, but... okay, I'm just gonna keep going. There's the 183. Let's push the T30. Boom. There you go. That was a really nice roll. And then we can just have my adrenaline cooking. We can get another shell into the enemy T30. There you go. Still have my adrenaline cooking, and we can side scrape. Yeah, I don't think firing HE is going to help you too much. I hate to tell you. He's dead. We're up to 2,600 damage. Do you see how much more enjoyable this gun is than the mouse gun? It's not even close. Like, this gun is just flat better. Its accuracy is better. Its DPM is better tier for tier. In fact, it has better DPM than the mouse. And it's a tier 9. The armor on this tank is better than the mouse. I really don't know why you would drive this tank. Only 50 Finex. $100. You won't. No balls. If you donate $100, I will keep streaming until we get through all the donations. I keep getting penned using the IS-3. Well, here's the thing. The IS-3 has the best armor in the turret in the game. And its upper plate's decent. It's like 230, so if you use the upper plate and you angle it with your 5 degrees of gun depression, you can get pretty good bounces. But even then, you don't have to use your upper plate at all. If you hide the hull and you use the turret, the IS-3 has easily one of the best turrets in Tier 10. It really does. Well, type, you let the IS-7 get around you. Unfortunate. I just wish this thing wasn't so freaking slow. That's the only thing I don't like about this tank, is how slow it is. It is so slow. Oh, you know, the other thing that's funny about the Tiger Mouse, it has 370 mils of heat pen, and the mouse in Tier 10 doesn't. Some YouTubers saying that yo guys don't play mouse because you have no skill, and I grinded the mouse because of that. Well, wasn't me. No, we did 3,800. Look at that. It's almost like when I'm not in the Tiger Mouse, or not. It's almost like when I'm not in the mouse, I do pretty good. Mouse is the best tank that get you 80% win rate because players are so bad, and 1k average damage because mouse cannot hit shot. Yeah, basically. Damn, what happened to all the viewers? It's probably because it's getting later at night, but dang, what happened to all the viewers? Wait, I just realized. I realized I know who What? I just realized I know who Valkyrie is. It's the person... Hi, Sam. I forgot that it was Sam. Alright. What was I playing in? What was I playing in? I said I would do 3 more games. So 2 more now. Let's see. What was next? We have the 121 and then the Semovente Contra Caro 64 Vipera. Okay, I'm going to do the 121 and then we do the Vipera and then we'll end off the stream. As I said, guys, for those of you that donated, I will continue playing tomorrow. The problem is we have a bunch of mouse games, an SU-101, a Rhino. So we still got a bunch of games to go. Please say to Wargaming to release Reforged. I have a feeling we're going to be seeing Reforged around the summer. And I'm actually optimistic. I have to say the latest Ultra test has been very nice. I'm sure that some people still don't like Reforged, and I don't like the sets. I will obviously say that. I made a whole video saying I hate the sets. But in terms of the actual game, I have to say I think Wargaming did a pretty good job with Reforged, and I think overall it's not too bad. I think I've seen that Sheridan before, and I think they're like actually garbage. Ah, dang. Come on, back up. W stream. It's good to see Blitz was somewhat enjoyable. Thank you very much. I'll read the rest of it in a moment. They have a lot of... It's a piece of hair. Of course, when I blow the hair out of my face is when I spot the minnow. Oh, there you go. Oop. Let's wiggle my hull. That was a lot of damage. I find it funny that people say the 121 isn't that good. I don't know if Peter KEKW still believes that, but I remember when he... Okay. Ah, dang it. I remember when Peter was playing in this tank and he was like, it's not very good. And I don't know. I averaged 4,500 damage in this vehicle when I 3-marked it. Maybe it's just because I really, really like the tank, but still, like, that is crazy average damage. And it's because the gun hits so ridiculously hard. Okay. That WZ really has it out for me. But at the same time, I've got to be really careful here. Alright. Good. Nice. Bruh, ain't no way, Hicks. Ain't no way. Thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it so much, dude. What the hell? Well, he did do it. There you go. Thank you very, very, very much, though. 380. That would be a 121B. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I can do that too. There's the big dono. Yep, indeed he did do the big dono. Aw, dang! I don't really care if the minnow shoots me. I just need to make sure that I pen him.
Alright, reload. Boom. 488 due to my tungsten. And there you go, that's 4,600 damage. Droodles all-nighter. Well, Wallet's going to be hopping on soon here. Check 907. Thank you very much for the donation once again. I appreciate it, Hicks. You're the best. Be careful. I don't like driving in this open area, but at the same time... Got the 100, nice, okay. This area here is okay, though, because it does give me the opportunity to hide my hull and just show my turret, which is obviously what we are looking for in a vehicle like this. 0 damage HE. He has 1 health. All it needed to do is a 1 damage. 0. That's pretty tragic. Yeah, if you want my honest opinion, I think the 121 might be the best tier 10 medium in the game right now. I really do. The gun on this tank is insane. Okay. And it has decent pen as well. Not that we need the pen. Let's back up. Okay. I really hope that the VK90 doesn't kill me. Alright, E100 shot. Now's my chance to move up. Put on my tungsten to guarantee the... Wow. Okay, game. Wow. 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 I might die because of that. That's crazy. Wow. The game trolled me. We did 6,400 damage, but the game trolled me. That should not have been a bounce. It went from a pen to a non-pen. I knew I should have gone for the lower plate. That's on me. It's on me for not going for the lower plate, but that bounce was completely cringe. Well, Jorge, I hate to break it to you, but when... Okay, unless... He misses that, though. He misses that. Jorge, I know this might sound crazy, but if you aim at the VK90... Oh, God. This guy is horrendous. Uh-huh, yeah, that's some great playing there. That's some great gameplay. Not gonna lie, you didn't aim that well, but that bounces because... What do you mean I didn't aim that well? What are you talking about? The shot was fine until the last second, and then it became red. No way blood is still streaming? Yeah, when are you getting on, you fat ass? What the heck did you send me, Sam? A bunch of Spanish. I need to pull out. Translate. And to think you're so happy. Okay. I don't know why I pulled this up. Alright, well, I guess we're doing the rest of the donations today. Do you only stream on YouTube? Correct. I do only stream on YouTube. Fan funding. Okay, what's next? We did the 1-2-1. Still had a pretty good game in the 1-2-1, so I'm not going to get mad. But I should have gone for the lower plate. That was on me. I don't know. I saw the big old juicy turret and my brain went, ugh. I think I'm running the wrong gun. Yeah, I am. I told Wallet this, and I do believe this. Why would you ever play the Bison, even after the buff, when you can just drive this tank? I mean, sure, the DPM's less, but, like, still. You can just drive this tank. Alright, well, here, you guys can have the memberships. There you go. Boom. You can have $20 more worth of memberships. You can thank Hicks for that. I'll be on in 30. Nice. Hicks got a membership? Sweet. Hicks, were you not a member? Well, I guess you are now. There you go. Okay. which would you say is your signature tank?
The 5A.
I got free membership to make him play 3 more mouse games. I hope you die. Die of happiness, of course, you know. I'm not a toxic person. Alright, now because we have 11 degrees of gun depression in this tank, as you can see, we're going to be going to mid-hill. I hate these ads so much. Money, money, money. Alright. I actually also really like the camo for this vehicle. I think it looks absolutely sick. Yeah, this camo is freaking epic. This tank is so slow, though. It's so slow. Yeah, I'm gonna back up, actually. Unable to hit that. I don't think... Yeah, I was about to say I shouldn't be spotted. Nice, there you go. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. With new Flex Seal... I went through my turret. That's got to be the Type 5 Kari. I don't think anything else would have that level of pen. Nice. No, it's not the Kari. It's the AMX AC. Bruh, ain't no way that guy's hitting us that accurately from that far away. Shell was so close, yet so far. Kyler, if you'd stayed there, you could have spotted, but now you're just kind of useless. Why am I not running camo net on this tank? Weird. I mean, I guess the extra view range might help me here, but in general, you want to run camo net on any TD. I have a question. I figured out I'm really good with auto reloaders. I'm just looking for the most meta one right now. Would you happen to know also tech trait? The Kron or the Rhino. Both are pretty strong. I mean, the Kron's completely overpowered. But I think in general, the reason you're doing good in auto reloaders is because they're overpowered tanks. They don't really... They don't have any downsides. You have extra shells with no real downside. You know, you'd think that, oh, well, you got bad DPM. Not really. Wargaming just overcooked auto reloaders for no reason. There you go. Nice 427. Put on my adrenaline so we can reload as fast as we can to get another shell into the Chimera. Boom. There we go. Another nice 410. It's pretty good stuff. That's 2,000 damage dealt now. Mouse. Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back. The stream died there for a moment. My Wi-Fi died there for a moment, so I don't know if that was all, okay. Move! 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 This is what I'm talking about when I have teammates that get in my way. People are like, oh, you block teammates too, Droodles. Yeah, but I don't get in people's ways. Not like that. Alright, let me see if the stream's still running. Let me see. We back? Okay, I think we're good. Don't do the mouse. Thank you, Hicks. I appreciate it. This is what... Okay. Time. Alright, stream's working. New Zealand dollars? Can I move in with you? Please, can I move to New Zealand? I'll wear a maid outfit for you. Please, get me out of this country. I just watched Droodles go like mouse over and over. Alright. I think my Wi-Fi is fine now. I think we're all good. Freaking penile diseases donating for more tanks. Alright, well, W stream, it's good to see Blitz is somewhat enjoyable today. Also, why don't you advertise your other channels here? As I've said in the past, the reason why I don't advertise my other channels here is because it's bad for the people watching those other channels. My Helldivers channel only gets like 2 to 5,000 views a video. If 1,000 of those views are coming from Blitz, it's going to start recommending those Helldivers videos to Blitz players, which then ruins the audience of Helldivers. You don't want to mess with your core audience. That's as simple as it is. It's like when Mr. Beast shouted out his brother's channel, and then the channel died in like a month because nobody that watched his brother's channel wanted to see the content that he was posting. They wanted to see brain rot Mr. Beast content. Alright, well, I guess I don't have to play in the mouse because Hicks donates that I don't. So, I'm playing in the SU-101. Okay. SU-101 has really good camo. 81%, yeah, I thought it did. It also has quite good penetration. Okay. Any thoughts on Cobra? I think it's great. I think it's an absolutely fantastic vehicle. Looks good from Norway. Bruh. Let me do... no, Norway's too cold. New Zealand has good weather. Australia has good weather. Norway... it's a little too cold. Little bit too cold. I don't know about that one. No. I think you do know about that one. Do a coin flip for the mouse. No. Hicks gave me an out, and I'm taking it. Alright. Buenas Nenabra. Okay. They have 2 heavies, 2 mediums, 3 mediums, and 2 tank destroyers. I'm gonna chill right about... we'll chill here. I'm in Sydney right now. Come to New Zealand. Listen, if there's any women from New Zealand that are watching the stream, or Australia, hit me up. Unfortunately, 99% of the Blitz player base is men. Because we are men. We wear our Okay, really? Really? I've got like 270 pen, and apparently I can't cut through the upper plate of a... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Actually, I'm not spotted. Okay, good. I was about to say, I shouldn't be spotted from this distance, because that is only a tank destroyer. It doesn't have the view range to detect me. Big Daddy. What am I looking at, bro? Nice. That's the crazy good camo value there. As I've said, camo values are broken. They shouldn't be this broken, but they are. Okay. Yay. Our team is useless. They're just letting these players get away with what they want for free. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's really freaking cringe, dude. L. I'm hitting that guy with an L. That guy deserves it. 100% deserved. Okay. A K2 across the map hits me. I have to be honest, I don't think my experience in the SU-101 has been very enjoyable in this game. I'm gonna be totally real, it's been very mid. Aiming. Nice, there you go. To be fair, I don't think this is a bad tank. I just don't think it's a great tank either. Really, Torn Von hides behind me. What a piece of trash as a player. No, he's just not going to move up. But I do have the mobility to potentially get in there. I got the kill. We brought it back. We didn't do anything crazy, but I did okay. I don't think Droodles wants this Kiwi Chicks. Huh? I don't think Droodles wants this Kiwi Chicks ICL. What does that mean? Are you a woman? What? What am I reading? Did Inevitable die? I am friends with a friend who's friends with Inevitable. But apart from that, yeah, they kind of died. Camo, not that good though. What? What do you mean? These? Don't think Droodles wants these Kiwi Chicks? Oh. Why? Are they like a 4 out of 10 or something? What's wrong with them? Okay, fan funding. What's next? Rinocerante. All right. Doon 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 doon. I know. And then after the Rhino, I have to play in the 907. Okay. What's going on in New Zealand? Well, the only problem with New Zealand right now is that their economy isn't doing too great because a lot of the younger workers are leaving the country due to cost of living. But theoretically, that should mean that housing should get potentially cheaper if everybody leaves. That would be my perfect time to come in there. Yep. No, not happening. It's about as exciting as this is gonna get. I'm not poking a 60 TP, it's not happening. But because the 60 TP shot, I'll get a shell once into the enemy G-Sor and twice into the G-Sor. That's pretty good. He bounces me. Wow, that player got obliterated. Going to shoot. Well, I was going to shoot the G-Sor, but I don't really have much of a choice, do I? I don't love what's going on here. Nice, I got a bounce. That's huge. Come on, pull into cover. Okay, good. That's not good. What I need to do is I need to get my second shell loaded. Once I get my second shell, I'll be a lot better off. There you go. Okay. Nice, he's a one-shot. That's huge. I do always find it funny how people act like DPM is the most important value in Blitz, when it's most definitely not the most important. Okay. Wow. That was bogus. That was complete bogus. Yeah, I get it, dude. You want my schlong. Get the hell out of there. Oh, I'm stuck. Dang. I did 3,800, so I did pretty good. This IS-8 being AFK lost us the game. And this Yo not moving up also lost us the game. The fact that that E5 was able to poke me for free was not great. But, nah, this IS-8 was the... Oh, now he comes back! Now he comes back.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot!
You were better moving to Australia. Yep. Ooga booga. Are you on, Wallet? Is there anyone else in your room? Why would there be other people in my room? It's not even... It's like, it's just an office. There's nobody in here.
IS-8 was a sleeper agent? Yeah, he was. That Pablo guy was terrible. Which is interesting, because he's got a decent win rate, but he's pretty bad. Okay. Droodles talk louder.
You like penis.
Is that better? Is that what you wanted? Do you think Rhino is worse now? I think it is. Not gonna lie, gun depression is nice, but now it has like a negative DPM. Well, as you saw in that last game, it did totally fine. And we also bounced a shell because we got unlucky. Should I consider the 183? I mean, the 183 is a great tank, so... Not the 183, I'm joking. The Rhino is a great tank still, and I averaged over 3,800 damage when I 3-marked it, so I don't think it's nerfed at all. I think it's totally fine. I think it was overpowered before, and I still think it's very, very, very good. But not as OP as it was before. With all that being said, what am I playing in next? What is your current job, bro? What do you mean, what is my current job? What do I do all day? YouTube! You poob! You poob! I think we have to do the 907. Nice. 907ler. That's all. I run 3 YouTube channels. I do not have time to do anything else. I literally wake up, I record, I record, I record, and then I record more. In fact, because today's stream is so long, I'm not going to have a lot of time to record tonight. But, yeah, my life consists of constantly recording. Okay. I'm going to move over here. And we're going to push into this spot here. I might... it feels like I'm almost delayed in this game. There we go. Not sure why that grill over poked so far, but, well... Yeah. 800 assistance, and there you go, another shell into the grill. I don't know if he realizes that he spotted for 20... He's got at least top 16, because he has the camo. Nice. The 100 is lit up. We've already done okay in this game, to be fair. I knew that girl was poking there, but I didn't, oh no, I didn't expect him to poke it. Or I didn't expect him to shoot before I was even detected. Nice. I think the grill's leaving at this point, especially because our teammates are moving up, so I'm not going to waste my time on him. God, I love the 907 gun so much. I still believe the 907 is one of the best tier 10 mediums. Of course, I compliment the gun and then it does that, but I do really like the gun on this tank. I think it's very, very good. Now, if I were that grill, where would I be? I would probably be over here somewhere, trying to go as quickly as I could this way. There you go. As always, you just gotta think like the enemy player. What would I do if I was in that situation? Well, I would try and leave and get into cover. Yeah, I predicted it perfectly, and now he's dead. Nice. At least with the car having less damage per shot, I can trade easier with that vehicle now, which is nice. We've already dealt 3,000 damage. Bro? What's the bro? If you blame me for you doing bad more, I'm going to touch you. There you go. Another shot. And another shot. And he's dead, which means the only tank left is the MBTB. There's one shell into the MBTB. Apparently the Rheinmetall Panzerwagen wants to shoot at me.
He's dead, and that's 4,800 damage. We've been doing good in the tier 10 games, to be fair. The only games that weren't fun in tier 10 were in the friggin' Waffen. That was it. Apart from that, we've been doing totally fine. I just realized also that that was a platoon in the Rheinmetall and Grill. Why did the Rheinmetall not go to medium flank? That Rheinmetall screwed over their Grill toonmate. Why would you do that? Druids, you are trash. Yeah, you're right. I saw that Arch remove that, but I had to see what it said, and yeah, you got me, you know? I'm only 72% win rate. I'm terrible, dude. My 30-day stats are 75%. Wait, I got you. I'm sitting at a comfortable 3,500 for 30 day. That's pretty good. That's not too bad. That's usually what I like to sit at. Like when I'm not tryharding, I'm usually at around 35 to 3,600. And then when I was doing my gun marks and I was really, really trying to obviously achieve the marks as efficiently as possible, I was going more like 4K. But that's like, the thing is, anybody that averages 4K in this game has to legitimately just only focus on that. And I don't like doing that because then it takes away from this. So I'd rather have fun than lose brain cells, which is why I'm back to playing on my press account, and it's why I haven't done marking streams. Today's stream alone probably made like $200. Why would I do a marking stream where I make like $2 when I could do this type of stream, have more fun with chat, and at the same time make more money? So, yeah. What am I playing in next? Let's see. After the 907, we have... Am I blind? I don't even see Hicks donation anymore. Where'd it go? What? It was right there. I have to do the Type 5 Heavy now. Ooh, this could be really fun or really horrible, and there's no in-between. Put on extra armor. There you go. After the Type 5, we have the 60 TP. We have the T95. Who's finding Reforged Mobile not as fluid as Wattby? Make sure that you set your graphics to the lowest on Reforged Mobile. Because remember, your graphics on lowest Reforged is still probably similar to what they are on highest Blitz. SU-130 PM, Falcon, another T95. Why another T95? Are you mentally disabled? Let's see what soundboard I have for you.
Skill issue.
If you're trying to like rage bait me or something, it's not really gonna work. I hate to tell you. Emadiah. Arch is just gonna keep removing him. Yes. Yes, Arch. YouTube must pay me millions? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I looking at? Yeah. Ooh.
Skill issue.
I mean, he's in Mex 1. I don't need to say anything else. Come on, reload. Ammo rack. Okay, that's better. Bro, what are these players? These are not real humans. What? What are we looking at? $852.
Skill issue.
You know, I was thinking about shooting the 116, but then I saw this guy over here, and I decided that this would be a smarter decision.
Yeah? This is your big brain plan? This out of all the thoughts you had, you said, gee, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna YOLO the Type 5 in my 183. Yeah. I hate to tell you, you might out-reload me. But 1106. 1106, guys. Don't worry though. My shell bounces him. 1106. As I said, the 183 is good for the game. Okay, 500 damage, I'll take it. We did 4K. That's BS? Yes, it was BS. We have found the late night bots. Yeah, we have. Bro is blind and can't read me comments. Yes, I've seen your comment about Miko RB, but I don't waste my time on morons like him to begin with, so. Well, we did pretty good. Oh, wait, I need to see the win rate of those players. Okay, I don't understand how that player's 54% and that's the play they made. This guy's got to be 40s. Oh my god. Oh my god, 35%. Ooh. And the Yag? Not a whole lot better, dude. Not a whole lot better. Oof. Wallet, are you getting your fat ass in this VC? Where the hell are you? Okay. These are the best players. Yeah, they are. Alright. What's next? 60 TP. Alright, well, at least Wallet's donated for a couple decent tanks. 60 TP, T95, SU-130. For some reason, another T95, and the Vulcan. We're getting there. You can't pay someone with 100K subscribers and 12K views for a video of millions. That's why I made a GTA channel, and that's why my GTA channel is doing much better than my Blitz channel. My video I posted today on GTA is at 11,000 views already in 9 hours. I'd love to see one of my Blitz videos do that. Okay. I smell a stinky troll. I agree. Meeting noodles and finishing some paperwork. Yeah, well, unless they're my noodles. I don't think they're going this way. Why is the 60 TP this fast? People don't realize how ridiculously fast the 60 TP is. I should not be driving 40 kilometers per hour in this tank. Like, it doesn't deserve the level of mobility we are achieving in it. A little bit delayed there, and that's a Gosu player, which is very interesting, because Gosu's usually not bad at the game, but that was pretty bad, not gonna lie. That was pretty bad. Oh, 2 shots, 1400 damage. As I've said, the 60 TP is not good for the game. This tank has too much armor, has too much DPM, it has too much alpha. How do you counter a tank that can do this? I mean, his game's over. 3 mark in that minnow, by the way, and that's the play that you made. The thing is, he thought he was going to be able to get up that bridge and get away with it, but I didn't let that happen. It's why I always go down low if I have the opportunity to for free. Because I'm smart enough to realize that when people try to go up this bridge, if you go here, you can completely screw them over. You know what? My teammate's not doing great there, and I don't feel like sticking around and finding out. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to push this 183. I'm hoping that we high roll it and kill him. But even if we don't... Okay. Droodles and high rolling? Those two words don't exist together. I'm going for McGregor.
How did our 1-2-1 survive that, dude? It's hilarious. Alright, well, we're already over 3k, so that's pretty good. Can I HE him? No, but maybe I can... Yep, maybe I can. I was about to say maybe I can ammo rack him, and I got it. 60 TP has now become the ammo rack. Boom, 750. This tank's just not good for the game. Why does it get this much damage? This much out? Why does it get everything it has? Health, mobility. It's so stupid, bro. It's so stupid. I thought 60 TP was always broken. It was always broken, but it's just become more broken because they keep buffing everything about it. Like, that was the freest game of my life. It's because its heat pen used to be mid, but now it's 362 due to the Cali changes. It used to have bad AP pen, but now it has 270 because it has APCR. Or it used to have APCR, now it has AP. And then they gave it more hit points back again, so it's just kind of stupid. Fan funding. Let's see what's next. T95. Okay. Yo is better. Yo versus 57 heavy. I did really good when I 3-marked the 57 heavy. I actually went around 4,200. And my Yo I did about 4k, but I was running the 3-shot on the Yo, so it's hard for me to say exactly. I think the 57 heavy is obviously better in terms of its damage output. Like, the gun on the 57 heavy is better than the Yo's gun. That's a fact, right? I mean, the 57 heavy can deal 1120 damage in like 3 seconds with shell reload boost, which is unbeaten by any other tank in the game. And not only that, but it has very troll armor, which means you can get some pretty goofy bounces. But in terms of winning games, the Yo is flat better, because the Yo has the mobility, or not the mobility, the Yo not only has gun depression and turret armor, but it also has a great power to weight ratio, and most importantly, the Yo doesn't bleed health as much when trading, and that's really where the 57 heavy struggles. So I think if you're going for a pure damage farming aspect, I think the 57 heavy is better. But if you're going for a mix of both, the Yo is better. Can you add fa sound effects to soundboard? Keep on going. Pretty sure in real life the T95 would cause that freaking stone bridge to collapse the moment it put its weight on it. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. There goes 590. Really? Okay, he hit that back hatch. Bruh. Well, I got you, 114. Don't you worry. Hatch that. Yeah, you want to keep going for my hatch? I got you. I got you, buddy. Don't you worry. Don't you worry one bit about it. I don't care about the Emil. I don't care about any of them. I will reload and pray that I... Never mind. I will not out-reload him. The 114 has about 2,000 DPM. I have about 3,000 DPM, and I assumed that I would out-reload him. But I guess not. That's on me. Oh well. Next game...
Skill issue.
That one was a skill issue on my part, though. I assumed that I would out-reload him. What is my reload in this tank? It is 14. Yeah, no, the 114 will out-reload that. I didn't even think about it, too. If I had thought about it, I would have realized that the 114 has... Yeah. The 114 reload is almost the same. If he was running rammer, he could have out-reloaded me easily, but either way, thought his reload would be longer. Okay. Thank you for the donation, by the way. SU130 PM. That's the last donation on stream, if I'm not mistaken. So we might be able to end the stream. Oh, I have to do the Vulcan as well. Okay, so we have Vulcan, and then that's it. And then we're done. Yes. Okay. Yo. What is the DPM of the T95? Yeah, it's like 2735. To be fair, that's still really good DPM. When are we gonna get World of Tanks Blitz Joe collab? I don't know, go beg him in his DMs. $183, alright. Just admit you like penis. It's okay to do so. That's a T29, and I will easily trade with that, even if he had shot me. I'm playing aggressive, but it's because I'm top tier, and honestly, I just don't care. Interesting. I don't know why the T... Oh, now he is? Bruh. Okay, well, we still pen the shot. The Scorpion G just wouldn't be getting away with this as well as this tank is. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. No you don't. Alright, he shot. Which means we can get one shell into his tank. We can put on my adrenaline. And because I have the same alpha damage, but flat more DPM than the Skoda, we will out-reload him. I'm confident this time. There you go. It's a lot of damage we did right there. That guy really, really wants me. Look at him. Look at that rat. I'm gonna stare at you the entire game. Yeah, well, stare at that, because you're dead now. We'll go for the hatch on the T29 and T34 are so troll that it's never worth it to go for the hatch. Boop. I'm definitely going for the yo. He's got the most health. Some people might be like, Droodles, you're going for damage instead of the kill. Yeah, I am. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna cry? You gonna tell your mommy? Oh, there's the T49. Hello. Goodbye. Object 590 in the snow globe. Well, the 590 is actually a really good tank, so I can't complain at all. So is the SU-130. I find it crazy that people say the Scorpion G is better than the SU-130. Don't get me wrong. The gun on the SU-130 is slightly worse in terms of its accuracy than the Scorpion. But apart from that, this tank is just better. It's got flat better camo. It's got a much smaller profile, and it's very hard to pen. Also, we won that game in the T95, so I can't get too mad. Imagine if they gave the SU-130 Spall liner. Bro, stop giving wargaming ideas. Stop it! Stop it, Arch! Stop it! Okay. Next is the Vulcan. The tier 7 that nobody gives a single flying crap about. I actually like it, though. The Vulcan kind of reminds me of the Rammer. Both of them are very similarly balanced. They have really, really mid armor. They feature really high alpha guns for tier 7, 350 alpha. And then, most importantly, they also feature a lot of hit points. But apart from that, there's nothing inherently unique about this tank. Imagine SU-130 with Tubsten. If they did that, I wouldn't play anything other than the 130, bruh. Druge, you're so quiet.
What did you say? What was that?
Imagine if they gave a 183. Okay. You guys always, and it's always you, Thicko, you always say the same thing over and over. Yo guys, imagine if the Smasher had a 5-shell autoloader. Like, yeah, imagine if my foot was up your ass. I don't... Move. Why are we sideways, dude? Nobody on our team stopped that guy from crossing. That's a little bit disappointing, but you know what? Screw it. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. Ooh, I didn't regret it. I'm the GOAT. Add mommy ASMR to the soundboard. Pay me $10 and I'll do mommy ASMR. Explain why the 5041 is so bad to play. The 5041 is not a bad tank. It's a very, very skill-intensive tank. I literally cannot pen the Tiger anywhere. The Tiger armor is ridiculously OP. At least against tier 7s. Like, obviously, tier 8s can go right through it, but... oh, that's not the case for a tier 7. Let's see if we can bait the Tiger. Oh, wait. That works. I mean, we're gonna win, and the game's already over at this point. Bro, this Tiger keeps going for me specifically, and I can't pen him. Although, this time I was actually able to get a pretty nice HE out. This thing has pretty good high explosive, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm the big threat. Ignore the 18 tanks farming you. Go for me! Okay. Wallet. How does the 130 compare to the SU-130? Oh, ISU-130 compared to the SU. I think the SU-130 is better, but I do think the ISU-130 is also fantastic, so they're both pretty good. What's next? What's next? It's the 183. The 183. Battle. Okay. I'm getting a little bit tired. It's because I haven't eaten in like 6 hours, and I'm very hungry. Because I had dinner at 6 p.m., and now it's 12, and I need to eat something. I need to eat. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga. I just got this feeling. I need food in my belly. Okay. Here we go. Wonder if Valkyrie's still on the stream, or they're too busy being gay. One battle. Let's go. On the road. Governor. I got you, Governor. Now, if we sit right here, we can shoot tanks in the crossing. Oh, there you go. Really? 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 So, whenever anybody else is driving the 183, they always hit their shots. But when I do the same thing... yeah, that was never gonna hit. Minus another... yay! Why is it when I drive the 183, I don't get rewarded for dog shit shots, but the other people that drive the 183 do? That's what I'd love to know. Why am I the one spotting the yo? I don't know. The world will never know. Okay, I'm spotted again. Yeah, L. L. Finally, I got the RNG. Imagine if our full health E100 or full health E75 moved!
Well, there goes the 907. The 183 is only good when used by a 40%er. Correct! Oh, what? Dang it. 726 roll. Yeah. Yeah. I saw it. I didn't comment on it because it penned, but it was a bad roll. The only tank I haven't seen on their team is the 183.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Bye. Ow. I'd like to know what our full health E75 has been doing this whole game. I already know the answer, but I'm genuinely curious on what they've been doing. There's the 183. Come to daddy. Yes, let daddy touch you.
Skill issue.
Yes. Feel my 183mm enter you. Well, I did pretty good. I did 2,400, but if we add the blind shot, I did at least over 3K, so. I'm hoping that I did like 3,400 and that shell rolled high, but I have no clue. Oh, 3552. Damn, that shell must have max rolled. It did, 1150. This is for Kibberb Goth Mommy ASMR. Okay. Here we go. This is what you wanted.
Hey, sweetie. Want me to be your mommy for tonight?
Is that what you wanted?
Hey, sweetie.
Don't worry, Mrs. Yoshino. I'll protect your son.
Oh, you're like his older brother.
As long as I can call you mommy.
There. That's all I got. Oh my god, this is horrible. No, it's done. The pain when miss a shot, then you need to endure a 20-second reload. Yeah, well, it is the 183. If it didn't have a 20-second reload, it wouldn't be even remotely balanced. Object 590. Last game on stream! Also, thank you for the donation. Object 590. There it is. With the ugliest camo known to humankind on it. Okay. Hello, daily crash outs. How are you? What the hell is that? What the hell?
I got this!
Oh!
金钱看齐，墙上写着“金项链的32岁了，装个当朝，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的22岁了，装个当朝。金钱看齐，墙上写着“金项链的32岁了，装个当朝，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的22岁了，装个当。”
Here we go. Last game. Good matchup. Tier 8s. I don't like poking this spot. That position there can shoot you. I don't even know the words. I don't think anybody knows the words unless they live in China. Okay. Alrighty. My bad. My bad, bro. Oh, there he is. I spotted him. You won't pen me. I know you can't pen me. Yeah, of course. There it is. The classic I'm bad, so I load HE moment. I don't know how to pen paint, so I load HE. Well, that guy's not doing too well. I gotta load premium to pen the Type 59, because Wargaming absolutely overcooked the armor on that thing. Okay, nice. To be fair, this tank also has really good armor, but this tank doesn't have the adaptive concealment that the Type 59 does. But the 590 is an excellent vehicle. Oh, there's a 580 bounce from the Borsig, L. Bosler. $215 from a 280. Yeah, look at that armor, bro. What the hell? Okay, nice. We did pretty good. At this point, because there's no more donations, this will... Oh, wait. Oh!
Skill issue.
Yes. I nutted a little. Oh, wait, they have a tank? Oh. I didn't even notice. Well, I don't think we're going to get any damage into this guy, but I don't really care. That was pretty fun. Okay, well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty fun live stream overall. If you would like to see more content like this in the future, please consider smashing that subscribe button down below. And apart from that, we got the kill. That's crazy. But yeah, if you'd like to see more content like this in the future, please consider smashing that subscribe button down below. And apart from that, I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.